good morning everyone. How are you? Is my audio clear, guys? Vamshi Krishnan wants a white background theme. Yeah, I'll do that. Not an issue. Okay. Huh? Okay. So good morning, guys. Hopefully we are going to open flat, I think. Yeah, Latif is saying that's because fan is running, bro. Good morning, Moo. Good morning. Yeah, Vamshi, I will change. Just give me some time. Just give me some time. I'll do that. I'll do that. Good morning, Anindya. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Sajin, good morning. Arun Prasalla, good morning. Vamshi, good morning. Subhash, good morning. Muksan, good morning. Latif. Yeah, we'll sort it out. We have some issues. That fan is running. No, we'll sort it out. Good morning, Siddharth. How are you? Leo, good morning, Leo. Adorable, good morning. Badab, good morning. Badab, I hope you will make good money today, right? Yes, States 50 is markets are, I think it is going to gap up. So yesterday I was looking at the US market. So everything was kind of blank, like yesterday you know that this US inflation data came at 9.1%. Even Dow Jones was kind of flat and it went till all the way 400 points down, but today it is very much surprising. We are gapping above 16,100. Now will we sustain above 16,100, 16,000? That we'll have to wait and see, right? Even if it opens above 16,000, the possibility of going on the upside is very much limited. That's what I think. Because people have returned 16,000, 16,100, 16,200, 16,300, 16,400. So calls being returned. So we'll wait and see how things pan out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Good morning, Sharon. Srinivas, good morning. Sairam, good morning, Sairam. Keyboard warrior, good morning. Dr. Arvind Sharma, good morning, sir. How are you? Sona Singh, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Good morning to all. Yeah, there is some There is some issue in the I know the background noise is very loud. There is some, because this fan is running, we'll sort it out. Just give us some time. Keyboard warrior is saying short covering rally. We'll wait and see. There is. Okay, Bank Nifty has opened flat. I think Bank Nifty is down by Bank Nifty has is flat, and even Nifty has opened marginally in the green. So yesterday when we closed somewhere around I think 15,975. Today we are opening at around 16,015. So let's see how things pan out. Anyway, for me, not an issue, right? For me, not an issue, because I wanted the market to be really flat. So that's what I am expecting. So let's see how things pan out. Audio clearer than Good morning, Kabilar. Akshar Reddy, good morning. Yeah, yesterday I told bloodbath because many people are. Arun Prakash, good morning, Arun Prakash. Yeah, yesterday I told, see, I think many people like, even I. No. Here are the. Huh? Fan odudilla. Even though I told bloodbath, I was looking at this, what is that, Nifty and Bank Nifty, and not Nifty and Bank Nifty, looking at this thing, global markets, US future was drastically down. Looking at all these things, I was assuming, okay, market may gap down, because when I was recording the video, the US markets were down by around 400 points. Then what happened? Eventually market recovered drastically. That's what in yesterday's video also I told. See, thumbnail is just a clickbait. But the thing is, I told in the video that we may have range bound or sideways market. So that is what is happening. We haven't gapped down, or we are not gapping up. We are just opening flat. That's what I told in yesterday's video also, right? So let's wait. Hopefully we should make some good money today. And even in yesterday's video, I told people to do what is that. Even in yesterday's video, I told to take the iron fly. Had you taken iron fly today, you would have made excellent good money, right? So this is the problem with markets. We really don't know how markets will react or how it is going to come out. So anyway, hopefully even now you do a short straddle at around 9:20 or 9:30, you are going to make good money. So we'll just wait and see how things pan out. Just another 5-10 minutes. By the meantime, I'll sort the audio also. Kausilya, Ipo? Fan amthite inga AC oduda illaya? போட்டு பாருங்க, போர்டு போயிடுச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். விடுங்க. இப்போ கிளியரா இருக்கா? இதுக்காக ஃபேன் அமுத்திட்டு சரி, பரவாயில்ல, விடுங்க. Siddharth Singh is saying do a live intraday trade. We'll try this thing, Siddharth. But before that, let's see what is going to happen. Now, in case if the market is first people want to this thing, no. Okay, now I think this window is clear, right? Okay. Now in case we are going on the downside, I'll just mark this space, this 34,500. In case we are going on the upside, we have a stiff resistance at 35,260. I am talking about B.Nifty. And when it comes to Nifty, I'll just mark this thing. Yeah. Now we are just opening around, this is our opening 16,000. In case we are going to go down, maybe maximum we will go to 18,000, 15,830 levels, right? So this is the level where you can watch or what. Yeah, market open action and on the upside 16,150 is a crucial resistance. So this is what is being happening, right? Yeah, market just opened now. It is opening so much flat, right? Yes, market opened at 16,020 and it is just coming down. So 15,850 is the level to watch on the downside, right? On the upside 16,150. So I'm sure market may expire between this range. On the upside 16,150, on the downside is 15,850. So let's wait and see. Mithun is asking why positions B.Nifty today analysis. Yeah, I think B.Nifty is going to be, I just showed you the range. I think B.Nifty is going to be in the range of between 35,260 to around 34,560, and when it comes to Nifty, this is going to be the range. So this is what I think, this is my perspective, around 200-250 points range. And this is the range for B.Nifty, Nifty, and B.Nifty, as I told, that would be the range, right? Karan K, good morning all, good morning. Mithun, hi, good morning. Dr. Anwar Arif, had 16,000 short straddle yesterday, hope to make some good money in the opening, will square off the position ASAP. So 16,000 short straddle you are having, I don't think you have to square off now, wait for some more time. Yeah, that would be the good idea. Siddharth Singh, by the way, I found Kotak Securities, it costs no money for people under 30. zero brokerage, but has no sensible. I think Kotak is having sensible, right? Yeah, Kotak, you can use sensible in Kotak. Mosin, yes. Mithun, your view why Nasdaq did not fall yesterday? That is because I think already it has been factored in, bro. Because we have been seeing, right? We have been seeing for a very, at least for 2 or 3 days, we have been seeing all these things, and already this Jerome Powell told way back. He told that they are likely to increase the interest rate, whether it is 50 basis point or 75 basis point. We really don't know, right? Muhammad Fahim, good morning. MSG टून्स यार हिंदी तो मेरे को इतना आता नहीं है, इतना कंफर्टेबल नहीं है. मैं तो साउथ इंडियन हूँ ना, तो आप समझ लो. ओके सिद्धार्थ, ओके आई एम ओपनिंग कोटक अकाउंट देन. लेट मी यूज माई 25 एज. ओके, best of luck Siddharth with Kotak. I think Sensible is having, let me check one second, let me check. I think yeah, I think Sensible, yeah, I think Sensible should be available in Kotak. You just check, but Kotak, I don't know, like since you are below 25, I think they are giving some offer. Otherwise, Kotak, I am not sure how it works out. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sajin is saying Kotak is not available for Sensible. MSG tones, thank you, thank you. अभी थोड़ा टाइम दीजिए, थोड़ा बहुत सीखेगा, हिंदी में सीखेगा, फिर बात करेगा. ओके okay, markets are kind of going on the upside. Think I think market is going on the upside. So just so let's see how things pan out. I think whoever made a shorted call option yesterday will be in good profit, right? Monitor பண்ணிட்டே இருங்க. Whoever made short, I think the people who had returned 16,100, 16,200 people who had returned 16,200 would have made good enough profit. I am sure markets are likely to be range bound today between 16,150 and 15,000. On the downside, if you see, it might be around 15,800. Where short covering is happening, keyboard warrior, just one candle is on the upside, and that is also not sustaining. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Now what we can see is 16,000. As of now, just 10-15 minutes, people are writing 16,000. So markets are likely to be between 16,000 15,800. That's the range I have mentioned here. We can expect market to expire between this range. Anyway, 16,150 is going to be very hard. You can see lots of price action in this area. You can see here yesterday, day before yesterday there was rejection, and yesterday also it acted as a resistance. So it is kind of this 16,150, or let me put it this way, 16,200 has to be taken out. Unless until it is not, Nifty is not taking out, we might be seeing a range bound market. And today hopefully we will see a range bound market only. That's because I think yesterday itself they have factored it. And looking at the US market is also super flat as of now. And Europe is also kind of flat, right? Europe is marginally in the green. So let's wait and see what is going to happen. Mokshan is asking, will market sustain above 16,000? So that is what it is trying to do. As of now, we can see aggressive call rating, right? Even today morning there was aggressive call rating. So let's see. Now what will happen, I will tell. Both call writers and put writers, there is no premium at all. We are seeing a decay of 1 point around India, which is dropping by 1.2%. So probably there should be a squeeze. Both the call side and put side, there will be a squeeze. So maybe we will see, today I am sure we are going to see a range bound market. Now let us see if today this Nifty is breaking 15,900 levels. So if you see here, already it is starting to come down. Now if it sustains above 15,957, that should be a good thing to happen. If it doesn't sustain, then we might go to 15,800. But is there a reason for the markets to go to 15,900 or 15,850 levels? There is no reason, right? Because US futures are in the green, even Europe is in the green. Nifty is dragging, B.Nifty is also kind of dragging. We'll wait and see. All we have to do is do a short straddle. That's what I told. You can do a short straddle, of course, or and fly. You are going to make a decent profit, whether it is a short strangle or this thing. மானிட்டர் பண்ணிட்டே இருங்க. வெரி குட். Yesterday many people shorted the market. See, they shorted the market. I think he was not here today, but he shorted the market, and I'm sure he would have made good money. Ramesh Kumar ji, Ramesh Kumar, I was expecting you. I think yesterday also you, good morning, yesterday also. Yeah, we'll have fun like yesterday. I think Ramesh also shorted the market yesterday. Madan Mehta, when USD INR stops going high, it is very crazy, yes. I am expecting a range bound market only today. Just need some time. Just need some time. And is there any particular reason why, what is happening in the market, like which is performing, which sector is performing? Pharma, hardware, utilities, telecom for the last 2 days was performing. Now it is gone. It's down by 2.13%. Oil and gas is down. Let us check our Nifty 50. HDFC for Nifty. Let us see. Yeah. Power Grid, Hindalco, Apollo Hospital, Bharati Airtel, Titan, Wipro, HCL Technology, Sun Pharmaceuticals, Tech Mahindra. It seems everything is performing. Reliance is flat, Asian Paints, Eicher Motors, Tech Mahindra. Who's the top gainer? Power Grid Corporation is the top gainer today, I think, when it comes to Nifty. Anyway, Reliance is not performing. No, Mahindra and Mahindra last 2 days, I think the day before yesterday was up by more than 2.25% day before yesterday. Now it is gone. ICICI Bank was up day before yesterday, up 2.2%. Hero Motor Corp was flat. So day before yesterday and yesterday auto stocks were performing. Today power stocks are performing. Anyway, Reliance is not performing. No, if Reliance is performing, then we might see some good numbers, or Reliance alone can take the market on the upside, but it is not performing. Bharati Airtel is up by 1%. Infosys is up. IndusInd Bank was heavy loser yesterday. It was down by 2.2%. Tech Mahindra, Sun Pharmaceuticals. Reliance is almost flat. Nifty IT. Bank Nifty, I think Bank Nifty is also not performing right. Let us check Bank Nifty. And if you see Bank Nifty, Bandhan Bank, IndusInd Bank, HDFC Bank is flat. Bank Nifty is almost not performing. So as I told you, I personally feel the markets may be sideways, range bound in a very tight range, and that is what is happening. It's been around 20 minutes. Let's hope for the best, right? R. Prasant is saying change a dark theme. One person is saying he want a white theme. We'll change, not a problem. Gopi Kishan, good morning Umar. Good morning Gopi. How is your strategies? How is your strategies doing? I think yesterday you shorted the market, right? Siddharth Singh. If Reliance goes below 2370, it's gone. It's going in 2300 levels. Rapiti Kiran has shorted 34,700 call option. And I'm sure you will be in good profit. Manthan is saying, bro, it's not Madan, it is Manthan. Please don't pronounce my name wrong. Sorry, Manthan. Gopi Kishan. It's Gopi Kishan's strategy. Yesterday he shorted the market. He shorted Bank Nifty. As of now, he is making good money. Yeah, he should be making good money, right? Obviously. And I'll also show my strategy. Let us see how my strategy is performing. We did some Mohammed Fahim is saying he has holding inverted triangle 15700 CE at 16300 PE. Good. Ashwin Sivaram is asking about Auru Pharma, view brother. Like Ashwin, I'll ask you, like, if you want, are you expecting the markets to go up, or like you want to buy it, or you are just waiting for support or some resistance? You let me know. We'll see that. We'll see Auru Pharma. Mr. Ratnesh Malhotra, good morning. How are you, sir? B.Nifty level is between 35,180. Yes. Sam is asking, what's your opinion about systematic trading for regular income? Are you talking about SIP? Ashwin Shivaram is planning to buy for short term. You are talking about Aura Pharma. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Position. Huh? இந்த லெக் 15,850 லெக் எப்படி ப்ராஃபிட்டாக இருக்கா என்னன்னு பாருங்க. அந்த ரெண்டு லெக்கில் எந்த லெக் ப்ராஃபிட்டாக இருக்குன்னு பாருங்க. Manthan is asking, did you trade USD INR? If not, why? I don't really trade currency, bro, because I am already held up with lots of position. No time. This itself is enough, I think.
Yes.
This itself is enough, I think.
$850 லாஸ்ட்ல இருக்கு. 650 வந்து
எவ்வளோ லாஸ்ல இருக்கு?
அது 6000 இருந்துச்சு.
எவ்வளோ 6000 லாஸ்?
5000 இருந்துச்சு.
இப்போ பாருங்க டோட்டல் எவ்வளோன்ட்டு. ஆ
850 தான் 6000 இருந்துச்சு.
என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னே தெரியலையா. ஆ
41.
I think what is happening is 16,000, there is a heavy fight at 16,000. So if you see here today alone, aggressive call is put is being written at 16,000. So 16,000 might act as a support square of the number. So for now I think 16,000 will act as a good support, and when it comes to Bank Nifty, I think people are writing again puts. Aggressive put is being written both in Nifty and Bank Nifty. So I think we may expect Nifty or Bank Nifty again to go to, I think 16 Nifty may go back to 16,400 or 16,000. First it will test 16,200 levels, then we might see 16,400, right? And 417 மட்டும் எதுவும் பண்ணாதீங்க. And I'll also show my trade how it is performing. Yesterday we took some plunder. So this is how the trade is looking as of now. So I'm just going to square off my trades. It's in a profit of around 17k as of now. This is just one account, around 16k. Actually we were like this strategy started as a This strategy started as iron fly, then we went, what is that? We converted that into a straddle, then we converted that into a calendar now, and now market is moving. So this is kind of okay. Still now I am going to square off in just another 5 or 10 minutes. I just want to, many people were asking, like many people were following me, asking me what is your strategy, what happened to your strategy. So no point in making adjustment. We'll just book the profit and exit the trade. 1.8% or let's say 2% is okay. I am happy. So we'll see tomorrow what happens. Dinesh Prabhu, sir, I am still holding 15,900 PE. Yeah, you can hold. You have bought Dinesh Prabhu, or you have sold. See, when you are telling something to me, whether you are holding or whether you are if you are holding means I will assume that okay, you have sold call options. So you have to specifically tell me if it is if you are buying or if you are selling. So that's the thing which is matter, right? Nothing wrong. We'll see how things pan out. Very tough fight between bulls and bear around 16,000 levels, right? You have sold 15,900. You are very bold guy, I think, Dinesh. In spite of all this, I think you have done it today or you did it yesterday. If you have done it today, fine. If you have done it yesterday, then you are a very, very bold guy. Really good. Because in spite of having so much market news, you are still holding means that is really great. Right? Whoever is taking a short straddle today is going to make good money. That I can assure you. Short straddle. Markets, like as I told you, markets are likely to be in the range of 16,150. 16,150 is very hard to be taken out. Even 16,100 is going to be very hard. Wait for me. அவசரப்பட்டாச்சா? Ramesh Kumar is asking, background noise is little high. Is it because of fan? Yes, it is because of fan only. See, our office is in the second floor. So we cannot avoid fan. So just bear with me. We'll do some thing. We'll fix sort that out. Not an issue. And I'll tell you one more thing, guys. I'm sure you might be following me. It's been like after 2 months. This month only we are in profit. We are sitting in profit. Otherwise, last month what happened, previous month also what happened, this month only we are sitting in profit, like we have made profit. Another 2 or 2 weeks more, I really don't know how things are going to span out in the coming weeks. So we'll have to see if we can make some money this month. So Tasty Valkai is asking, had breakfast bro? I had breakfast around. No, I didn't have breakfast. I will go around 10 a.m. Subhash is asking Money Control Pro subscription 990 for 3 years. Is it worth you? Give me 99 rupees. I will give whatever Money Control is giving. Why you are wasting 900, Baba? In Money Control Pro, what they are providing? They don't give us so much of insight, right? I don't know. You can try. It's up to you, but I don't use this Money Control Mint subscription. There are lots of subscriptions, so oh my god, I don't use those things. See, most of the people made money yesterday, so that's what we told. 89% of the people made sold calls yesterday and made good money. Only 10%, 90%, almost 90% of the people who sold short at the market made money, and only 25% didn't make money. If you had not made money, just post a message in a chat session why you didn't make money. We will see what can be done next, even less next expiry also, if we can see if there is anything we can do. So whatever, if you are not making money, if you have not made money yesterday shorting the market, you just let me know why you didn't make money, because you have sold call option. Even had you sold call option, market at opening levels, you would have made money. If you have sold put option, which was very high risky strategy yesterday, still you would have made money because market gapped up today. Only you have two options, right? Either you have to sell call option or put option, or if you had done both, you would have made excellent money. Both your calls and puts would have given you excellent profit, right? But this week was highly volatile. Market was all over the places, right? So we started, I think, when we started last 8th. From 8th, market was around 16,200. It came to 15,000. Low was around 15,800 levels. Then we are sitting somewhere around 16,050 levels. And B.Nifty also, we started around 35,500. Now we are at 35,500. Not bad. We cannot say this is volatile. If we cannot manage even 200, 300 points move in just 1 week, what is that, right? Karan is asking Umar, in yesterday's fall, was it better to sell CE or buy PE? If you ask me, Karan, I will say you can sell PE only. I am this guy, no option seller. I will first plan to sell only. Buying is, when we do buying is when we try to manage our position, or when we try to adjust our position only, we go for buying. Otherwise we do selling only. 95 or 90% of our trade is just buying options. That's what we do. பார்சல் டீயும் ஏதாவது வடை கிட்ட பலகாரம் ஏதாவது சமோசா கொடுத்து விடுங்களா? ஆள் இருக்கா? யாருமே இல்லா? அவரே அந்த தாத்தா? சரி ரைட், நான் வரேன், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை, நோ ப்ராப்ளம். ஓகே, இப்படி போய் லெஃப்ட் எடுத்தால் அந்த 4-5 கடை தள்ளி எதில் போவீங்க? இல்லை, நான் போயிட்டு வரேன். இல்லை இல்லை, even today also guys, I'll tell you, markets are likely to be range bound only. Actually I have given a very big range here. If you see here, very big range. Let us see, 16,100, 16,100, 100, 150 level. The reason why we are seeing market, see this 16,000 put writers are so confident, they have written so much of puts, and 16,000, now what will happen? 16,000 people at 16,100, 16,200, 16,300 will start to panic. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, both Nifty and Bank Nifty put writing is happening. So can you sell, if you ask me, can we sell a put option? Yes, you can sell a put option, and let me tell you, I'll just give you some examples, small example of what put option you can sell. So let me go to option chain, NSE option chain, and if you see here, this is Nifty. Go, if you sell even 15,900, which expiry is this? Yeah, 15,000, 16,000. Even if you sell 16,000, 16,000 call option, put option, which is trading at 28 rupees, you can make good money right now. Who is ready to sell put option now? If you sell 16,000 put option, which is trading at around 28 rupees, you can make money. Yes, you can make money, right? But what will happen if market reverses? You will make a loss, right? You can do one thing, you can convert that into a short strangle or short straddle. Let me know if you have any idea. In the meantime, just give me 5 minutes guys, I will be back shortly. I'll just take a small break. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Ruler.
Got it, sir. 417
417 இது மட்டும் அப்டேட் பண்ணுங்க. 417 சேர்த்தா அதையும் இது பண்ணுங்க. Ramesh Kumar is saying I would sell CE at 16,500 and above for next week. This what is much better. Satish is saying to sell aggressive calls. Why is that so? So if you are saying to sell calls on 25th expiry, there should be some reason, right? Current K is asking stamina stick break. Sir, 16,200 पिन कोडर 16,200 होल्ड किया है, क्या करना चाहिए? I think you can hold 16,200 call option, right? It is going to give you good profit. I don't think 16,200 will be taken today. It is very hard because market may kind of see huge resistance. We are having 16,200 calls, aggressive calls being written there. Uh, 16,200 to 16,000 today's expiry range. Will it work? Should work, no? 16,200 to 16,000. Today's range probably might be 16,200 to 16,000. Anyway, US market is not supporting the move. As of now, US future have turned red. So time and again we have been saying this, right? Whenever we are just once a guy told we are just following US market and US futures are trading in India. True, very much true. GK Mobile is asking, Padum is saying I sell 16,000 CP and P 16,050 and 16,100 C 15,900 P 15,950 P. So what is the strategy, Padum? You can, GK Mobile is saying once we get some retracement, planning to sell 16,000 PE. The right time to sell PE is when you see the market going above 16,150. If the market is sustaining above 16,150, then you can sell 16,000 PE. Until then, you will have to hold. Mohammed Fahim is saying sell on rise market. Maybe Fahim, we will have to wait and see if this market is sell on rise or not, right? But as I told you, you can do a short straddle. Short straddle is going to work in your favor. Short straddles are going to make good money now. See, that is what is happening. We opened at 16,000, high was around 16,400. VIX is down by 1.30%. So you trade accordingly. 15,900. Hitesh is having 15,900. Hold it. 15,900 you can hold, because what I can see is that 16,000 aggressive puts are being returned, no? So that's a good idea. Sai Kiran has bought 15,950 put option. Sai Kiran, I think maybe you will have to sell that one, no? Because there is no market is kind of moving on the upside. Let us see. When you when you have to buy 15,900 put option. Hello. Good morning. நான் போட்டேன் ஜி, அவன் வந்து போட்டுட்டு இப்போ 500 எடுத்துருக்கான், ஈஸிஸ் எடுத்துருக்கான். 10ஆம் தேதியே நான் ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கேன். இந்த வாட்டி நான் பே பண்ண மாட்டேன். நான் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் அனுப்புகிறேன் உங்களுக்கு, என்னோட ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டை நீங்கள் பாருங்கள். நான் வந்து 10ஆம் தேதி 12ஆம் தேதி ஈசிஎஸ் இல்லை இப்போ நான் கிட்டத்தட்ட 10,000 ரூபாய்க்கு மேலே போட்டுருக்கேன். இல்லை அது சரி. இப்போ ஈசிஎஸ் போட்டாங்களா இல்லையா? இப்போ அடுத்த ஈசிஎஸ் எப்போ போடுவான்? சரி, நான் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் அனுப்பிச்சி விட்றேன். நீங்கள் லிங்க் அனுப்பிச்சி விட்ருங்க. சரி ஓகே. Sai Kiran is saying 15,950 put option today expiry. So you have bought 15,950 put option, right? So I would buy a 15,950 put option once market goes below 16,000. But I don't think that is going to happen today, because aggressive puts are being written at these levels. So once the market goes below 16,000, then I would have bought 15,950. Anyway, since you have bought, just hold for some time. We'll see how things pan out. If now what the market is trying to do is, it is trying to go below day before yesterday's low of around 16,000. So that is not happening. That's what I told. Bulls and bears are fighting around these levels. So we'll just wait and see. For now, just hold. If this 16,100 level is taken out, then you have to square off 15,950 put option which you have bought. Nitesh Kunat, I bought 16,150 call option 14th July. Should I still hold to cover loss or still? So just wait for some time, no? This today, whatever prediction or whatever fear was there in the market has been already done yesterday. That's why we saw a lot of volatility yesterday. So today is going to be a range bound market. That's why today morning itself I told that you can do a short straddle or short strangle. So open interest chart clearly says that aggressive put rating is happening both in Nifty and Bank Nifty. So if you see here, today alone around 1.1 crore puts are being written in 16,000. So that is the maximum. If you see the open interest, if you see the open interest between 16,000 to 16,200, 16,000, in fact 16,000 is having the highest open interest among put option, and 16,200 is having the highest open interest among call option. So let's assume let us I'll show you a simple this thing. What will happen if you sell the 16,100, or let us say if you sell 16,000, not 16,000, 16,050 short straddle. If you sell a 16,000 short straddle now, 15,950 is your lower break even point, and 16,150 is your upper break even point. I am sure market will be range bound in this area today, so at least you can make some money here, right? And in case if you want to reduce your risk, you can buy 16,350 and 15,750, both 10 lots. Here also 10 lots, here also 10 lots. But this risk reward will not be in favor of you. In case if the market moves violently, you need to know how to manage this position. Anyway, I am not saying to take this trade. Maybe you can try 16,050 or 16,000 short straddle. Yeah. Now I also could have waited. I had some strategies yesterday. Had I waited, I would have made good money, but I squared off. It's okay, fine. Keyboard warrior is saying never buy option. That's for no amateur traders. Theta and Vega usually works against you. Stick to selling options after learning the Greeks. Yes, good idea. Bro, don't encourage people option buying today. Expiry, please. Yeah, that's what I told today morning itself. I told Rajesh, yeah. This is not going to work. Like if you like what people are doing is like they buy options and ask me whether I will hold it, whether they want to hold it or not. If you ask me before buying, then I will tell don't buy. That's why today morning I told first thing don't buy options today. You can do a short straddle. Markets are likely to be in a range bound manner today. So that's the thing you have to do. If you want to buy option, you shouldn't be doing that in a weekly option. You should be going for month option, at least 2 months or 3 months. Hitesh is asking, sir, what's your view about market crash in late 2020? Said by Mitchell Berry. No one in India is talking about it. They will talk. I don't think market is going to crash and all, Hitesh. Already these guys, US guys are aggressively increasing the interest rate. They are just making sure they don't see any recession, right? When inflation is hitting around 10%, they are considering it as a recession. So we'll see, we'll wait and see. I don't think market is going to crash. See, after all this negative news, in spite of we having interest rate hike, corona issue, all kind of crude oil going above $120, still the market is resilient. It is not ready to go below 15,800. So 15,800 is where we saw the market, right? So if you see here, if I change this to 1 day chart, if you see the Nifty chart, low we made was around 15,800, right? Markets are so resilient. Markets are so resilient, they don't want to go below 16,000, 15,800, or the lowest we saw was around 15,400 levels, right? So Indian markets are very resilient, and I don't know whether it is DIAs or retailers in the form of DIAs We really don't know that. We will wait and see. But I don't think market is going to crash. Yeah, 15,000. 15,200. Lowest we saw was 15,200, right? So I don't think market is going to see that 15,200 levels and all. We are just kind of retracing. Let me close this. I am also not comfortable seeing this thing. Let us make this thing into dark theme. Yes. Now everything is going to be very clear. See. I did a terrible mistake. I should have waited. I had some good position. Had I waited, I would have made good money. Looking this candle, looking at this candle, I squared off that position. Now it is coming down. Had I had that position, I would have made good money. Hisham is asking, Umar, how do we know at 16,000 PE or bought or sold looking at open interest? Yeah, that is because see, open interest is purely based on this thing. What is that? Option sellers. Option sellers only dominate the market. Option buy. So if smart money always sells option. That's why I am saying if you sell, if there is increase in PI, that is purely option selling only. If you see any what is that, increase in open interest, that is because of option sellers only. If option buyers are doing some buying, or they are not going to maximum, I will tell you, they are not going to do it at around at the money or out of the money. Only amateur traders go for out of the money or at the money. If smart money wants to buy, or even if you ask me, if I want to buy option, let's say I have a directional perspective, I expect the market may go down, then I am not going to buy at the money call option or out of the money call option. If I have decided that I am going to buy option, I will go and buy in the money options only. So that is how we work here, right? So 60, if you are seeing increase in OI, that is because of option sellers only. Out of the money is always option sellers. If there is a spike in the money OI, then that is because of option buyers. So this is a very simple concept. I am not talking about amateurs, I am talking about smart money. So smart money only moves the market, right? We don't have any control. We are just peanuts. Karthik Saravanan sold 34,900 put and sold 35,200 C, having a bullish view. You have done a short straddle, right? Just hold it. I don't think market, I think, let me check this thing, B.Nifty chart. Yeah, you have sold 35,200, 35,000. What you have done? You have sold 34,900. Just hold it. 34,900 put option and 35,100. So your 35,000 put option would be in trouble now, right? What are you going to do? This is just a consolidating market today. I think aggressive now. If I open the open interest chart, even 16,100 will be having highest open interest. See, People are writing 16,100 short straddle for today's expiry. Should have waited. I did a big mistake. If I had waited, I would have made excellent money. Wasted. Opportunity cost. Mohammed Fahim is asking which is the best trade for options or Nifty or Bank Nifty. Both are best. Apart from Nifty and Bank Nifty, I will tell you 90 to 95% of our trades are in Nifty and Bank Nifty only. We don't go and we don't go for this thing. What is that? Stock options or something like that. So it is, if you ask what is best between Nifty and Bank Nifty, Nifty is more than enough. That's what I think. Rajesh Kumar, can you share your experience when indices touch lower circuit? Yeah, we had a very bad experience. I think March 2020 market was very bad, and we saw a heavy loss. In a single day we lost more than 5 or 6 lakhs. At that time that was very huge money. Now also May month we lost huge, but soon we will rectify that one. Yeah. Enlighten yourself, bro. Do you smoke? You breathe like you have a very weak lungs. I smoke, but I don't think I have a weak lungs. No. See, I'm talking. Every day I have to talk around 8 to 10 hours. After this also I have to go and post video. In between I have to talk. So many calls. So many people are calling. So on an average I am talking about 12 to 14 hours a day. If I have weak lungs, how can I do these things? Yeah, I smoke, but I don't think I have a weak lungs. I run also. Today morning also I ran. I went for jogging. Satyaraj, yes, Nifty is good. Yeah, Nifty, it's gone. It went till 16,017. Now it is coming back. Today is going to be a sideways market. That's what I think. Whoever did short strangle will make money. Siddharth, bro, I want to show you some strategy and need your opinion on it. Would you plan some sort of Zoom or Google Meet in future, or like 20-30 interested people? Yeah, we used to have this thing. What is that? Meeting every week not every week, bi-weekly before in our Telegram. But for some or other reason we have stopped doing that because I was also free, and we will start that soon, Siddharth, so that everybody can share the strategies. We'll wait and see. I'll post in our Telegram group. I'm sure you are in our Telegram group. I'll post it there. Now for Nifty, I think 16,150 level as usual, and on the lower side 16,000. Let us see if this is sustaining. It should sustain, that's what I think. எவ்வளோ 40 காட்டுங்க எந்தெந்த ப்ரொசீஜர். Yeah, Siddharth, as I told you, we'll just plan in our Telegram group. By the way, if you are new to this channel, please consider joining our Telegram group. We have huge members. Siddharth is also part of our Telegram group. We discuss many things there. We'll also conduct a webinar in our Telegram group. So if you want, you can join. Link is given on the description below. Right? Karan K. Umar, can you please recommend any good book video to understand option selling with a deeper understanding? I'll suggest, Karan, there are lots of books. I'll suggest, just give me some time, or I'll post a video on that book. Actually, we posted a video, I think 6 or 7 months back on these things. So we'll post a video, another video also on that. Not an issue. Ramesh is saying Reliance IPV. What is that IPV? IVP. Implied volatility is high. Good strategy can be made with hedge for handsome profit with just 10 days to expire. Yeah, you can do that. Dale, good morning, bro. Umar, Dale, how are you? Hope you are doing great. And I think yesterday you sold some call option, right? I hope you are in profit. Rajesh Kumar, by selling for OTM like 10-15 premium selling and making good profit every month, someday market will make violent move. In the day I make loss, then risk to reward is favor. I am asking 20-30 points. Rakesh, I really can't understand what you are trying to ask. Actually, our strategy was in a profit. I squared off little earlier. Had I holded that strategy, I would have made good money. Wasted. I think Dale has bought some put option yesterday. Yeah, this market is crazy. I also was expecting market will go on the downside. Looking at yesterday's this thing, US inflation data, but everything is happening opposite way. This market is crazy. You are right. Today Dale has bought 34,700 call when it broke the 34,900 resistance, captured 50 points. Good. I'll to all this who are watching this video, I'll just ask you something. See, there are people like there are many people who are coming to this live session and they are just like uh, like what they are just presenting their ideas and so on and so forth, right? So if I create a forum for these people who have joined this YouTube live, and if they share the strategy, will it be beneficial for you? Let us say if you are having some strategies or if you are having some ideas which you want to share, you can just come to that telegram group and you can share your strategies so that we can discuss those strategies on the next day. You know what I'm talking about. So we'll see. I'll plan accordingly and I'll update you also. Rajesh is saying telegram group link is not working. Let me get back to you. Nama, that's it. Huh? Mokshan is saying, have any position you have taken today as a intraday? No bro, I have just squared off all my position. We made a profit of around hello? We made a profit of around 50k today. We just squared off all the position. That's what I told. No, if you that's what I told. I squared off little earlier. When I saw this candle, 955 candle, when the market was inching up towards 16,100, I squared off. The position in the summer profit. So I just squared off that, and market is reverting. Had I had that position, I would have made good money. Yeah, this one. Now markets are coming down, but I don't think 16,000 will be taken, right? Puts are being returned. 16,000 aggressive puts are being returned. Venkata Sivakumar, yeah, I have answered that to Mohsin. We made profit of 50,000. I was in 1% profit today till now in my position trade. Very good, Kiran. Best of luck. Discord sounds good too. There is an option to stream live. Not only Discord, I think we have Telegram also live streaming, right? We can do that also. Let me check Discord. Yeah, Discord is also good. I will see if things work out. Let me check on that. Discord is way better than Telegram, bro. Yes, I get lost when I enter Telegram. We can discuss in voice call if we have a Discord group and screen share. Yeah, we'll see. I'll create one Discord group. Not an issue. Dr. Arif Anwar, which is the best time to scare off opposition or expiry day to control gamma effect? That's very hypothetical, Mr. Arif. I think when it comes to squaring off on an expiry day, no, it is better to square off whenever you see a good profit. Even if your strategy is in a profit of 50%, it is best you square off, so that in case the problem with the expiry day trade is that if you wait till last minute, you might not be able to manage, or you might not be able to adjust the position because of premium and theta decay. So what I do is, if I see a profit like what we did now, if I had waited, I would have made around 80 or 90k profit. Since I squared off early, now we are kind of having FOMO effect, right? So that's what. If it is an expiry day, if you see profit, if you have seen 50 or 60% profit, just square it off, and you are going to make good money. So that's what I will say, right? Satyaraj, yes, 15,000 PE and 16,800 call I have sold for August. Very good, Satyaraj. Do it. 15,000 PE and 16,000 EM. Okay, you are going, Satyaraj is going for long-term option. Yes, good. Gokul Krishnan, hi Umar, I am done with this expiry, booked a nominal loss of 1000, just now enter the 16,000 short straddle next week. Why you have made loss? I don't know what trade you have done. Let me go on that. Let me go and check on that. Padum. Main plan is in 16,000, so I think market will be within 16,000 to 15,900. It's my point of view. Let's see. That's what today morning itself I told, right? That this market is going to be range bound. Consolidation is going to happen. 16,100 call also you can short straddle. You can do. Ramesh is asking, Umar, where is your home office in Tamil Nadu? My office home is in Trichy. Ramesh. I am from Trichy, Ramesh. Siddharth is saying it's completed though. I don't know. Sivakumar. Good morning, Mr. Sivakumar. Hope you are doing great. I thought we had myself and Mr. Shivakumar had this thing, same idea, like market may go below 15,800, but it didn't happen today, right? Bank Nifty, both Nifty and Bank Nifty is kind of consolidating today, consolidation mode. So Bank Nifty for now is here. So if this this 34,760, maybe 34,000, yesterday's low will act as a support, I think. 34,800 levels, and Nifty is still resisting. Let us see if it is closing below 16,000. Dale is saying, Umar bro, if you have time, please check my mail. Yeah, I'll do that, Dale. I have lots of mail to see. I'll look at that. Thanks. Himanshu is asking 34 will be good, please suggest. 34,900. 34,900 short straddle. We'll see. We'll build and see a 34,900 short straddle. What's a big deal? Oh, 34,900. Yeah, you can sell. You are having decent premium, no? On the downside, 34,650 is your break even. On the upper side, 35,150 is your break even. So if you see B.Nifty, 34,000 downside, what is the break even? 34,650 is your break even. Yeah, fair enough. This is your break even. This is your break even on the downside. And on the upper side, 35,150. So 35,150. Yeah, here, this range. Yeah, you can take this. That would be a good trade. Yeah, you can take the trade. That's a good trade. Yeah. Tiruchi enga bro. Tiruchi cantonment. Sorry. Toll gate. Raj Patil, what should I buy now? Nothing, bro. Don't buy anything. Just hold your position. If you want to sell straddles or strangle, you can do that, but don't buy. Nothing is going to happen. Market is not going to move anywhere today. B. Govind, I know you are talking Nifty. Just curious, where do you see SPX? SPX is Nasdaq, right? Yeah. 1 second. S&P 500. S&P 500 is really flat, bro. S&P 500 is really Govind ji, I will tell you honestly, I don't have any idea about this US market. To be honest, it is very hard to even trade our market where we are going to see the US market. Anurag Singh, hi bro. Is it Mokshan is asking, is it safe to right sell 15,900 PE for today's expiry? Yeah, you can do that, but just do some hedging so that you will make some good money. 15,900, how much it is trading for? 10 or 12 rupees. Just buy some hedges so that you will make some money. Ramesh Kumar is saying, next time when I come to TN, if you have time, let's catch up for lunch or dinner, and if you are planning for a visit in Ladakh, let me know. You are in Ladakh, Mr. Ramesh? Oh my god. Okay. Chalian, TVS Tollgate. Yes. Thanks, Govindji. Market is not bottoming out. See, this people say this word bottoming out. I've been telling for a long time. This is going to be a consolidation. Markets are likely to consolidate for a very, very long time. We have seen the bear market. We have seen the bull market. We have seen 2 cycles. Now what we are going to see is market are likely to consolidate for a long time. I wouldn't say this is bottomed out. We'll wait and see how things are working. I wouldn't say this is bottom out. We may see lower side also. We have seen lower side for a very long time. Like we have seen 15,200 and all. we are seeing new lower lows every now and then. So we cannot say this is bottom out. If Siddharth Singh is saying Nifty inside candle 5 minutes lower breakout failed 3 times. If it breaks upside, we can see high again. Let us see, Siddharth. UV Raj, good morning. Good morning, UV. You are late, I think, right? Dale is asking, what is your profession before trading, bro? I was in the Middle East. I was working for MNC company. I used to handle logistics for around, I think, maybe I have experience in logistics for around 12 to 13 years. Raj Patil is asking, what are your today's position? I already squared off, Raj. I had some calendar strategies which I squared off yesterday, today morning, just today morning only. That's what I am telling. We made decent profit today, but had I holded that strategy, it would have given me good profit. Anyway, we squared it off. We'll see. So this 16,000, will market sustain above 16,000? That is the question here. 16,000 is a problem. When it comes to Bank Nifty, this 16,000 should act as a resistance for today. Okay, Ramesh Kumar posted in Ladakh. Okay, good, Ramesh. See, I want to visit Ladakh. I am a solo rider. I used to go for long rides. One day I will reach Ladakh and I will call you. But this profession, trading, I cannot leave trading and come out, right? I have to keep on working every day. So we will see. Mr. Manthan Mehta, I am bearish for long term and thinking that market can break 15k, but after today market reaction on inflation, I got confused. Yeah. That's what Mr. Siddharth, Manthan, I told that this may not be consolidation. We are not going to see lifetime high again anytime soon. Markets are likely to consolidate for a very, very long time. That's what I think. Siddharth, Middle East, you shouldn't have traded from. You should have traded from there as an FIA. You would have saved tax. FIAs and all are big things, Siddharth. I'll tell you. You don't get carried away by what people are saying in social media. They are sarcastic. I will tell you, they are really sarcastic. If you are operating a company in Dubai and if you are an FIA, you need crores and crores of rupees. Nothing is going to happen with 1 crore or 5 crore or 10 crore. You need lots and lots of money, right? So whatever, I know why you are asking this. You don't, that guy is sarcastic. You don't just believe what he is saying. He is just bluffing. So FIA, being an FIA, there are lots of regulations, lots of regulatory hurdles. It is not that easy to be an FIA. So he is just, that's what I told. He is just commercial. He is just trying to, make some money. That's it. FIA is that FIA thing and all is a whole different ball game. Dale, damn bro, what was your inspiration before entering trading? Rather than inspiration, Dale is asking what was your inspiration before entering trading. Rather than inspiration, I would tell you, I wanted to exit this office life. This lots and lots of politics. I don't want to be in this politics. You know, corporate politics. No, everyone will try to pull your leg. So I don't want to be part of that. So I had some personal commitments also. I was thinking what can be done. So I just exited. That's it. Nothing much. Nothing less. Jairaj Ramachandran. Hi Umar. Jairaj is asking, hi Umar, how long this range market will continue as per your expectation? So it's going to be at least 6 to 1 year. Markets are likely to be like this only. I don't see any bottom, or I don't see any lifetime high. We are going to have a very prolonged consolidation, and this is going to be the time for option sellers. Option sellers are going to make good money in the next 6 to 1 year. That's what I think. UB is saying, I think we should register as a company in the Middle East if we want to trade as a FIA. You can register as a company in Middle East, but you have to register as FIA in India. No, that is very, very hard. Hard in the sense you have to have a backup. You have to have unlimited access to funds. That's what I'm saying. You don't that guy is sarcastic. You don't believe on him. 1 lakh and all this kind of bullshit he will do. There are consulting firms, high consulting firms in Singapore, and when it comes to FIAs, Dubai is not the place. People, if you want to open a FIA, if you want to register as a foreign institutional investor, you have to go to Singapore or somewhere else. Singapore is a financial hub, not Dubai. Dubai is just a big nightclub. Raj Patil, which level is the perfect level to trade today? I think 16,000 to 16,200 in Nifty, Raj. You just do a short straddle or strangle, something like that. It broke on the upside just now. Let's see. Siddharth Singh. Yeah. Manthan is asking, after today, do you think market can break 15k? What is your view? Nothing. It is not going to happen, Manthan. 15,000 will not break in one day. See, we are having a perspective looking at the markets moving 200, 300 points, and we are thinking everything is going to happen immediately. Things don't work that way. Nothing is going to happen. 15k, even if it breaks, it is not going to break immediately. It is going to take a lot. It is going to consume a lot of time. So we'll see how things pan out. Nothing is going to happen. Don't worry. Market is likely to move up and down, there and here. That's it. That's what I think. L.I. Kumar is saying market will consolidate till July 2023, but it will sink to 500k by July expiry. There will be a bulk selling before FOMC. Let us see if things work out. Rajesh Kumar is asking, can FIA buy naked option? DI can't buy. Yeah, FIA can do that. Krishnamurthy, well said Umar on Dale's question. What did Dale ask? About inspiration, okay. Santosh Kumar, good morning bro. Good morning Santosh. Is Prasant Vish. Is there any video about how you began your journey, Tirchi? Varatur in the is asking, Prasant is asking, is there any video about how you began your journey? I think yeah, we posted one video about how I started trading, how this thing started and all. You can check our YouTube video, and there are lots of things, my friend. We do some other businesses also, so yeah, it's okay. Umar, you need 6 day, just a 6 days trip to cover Ladakh. You can easily finish today's expiry, start tomorrow, and reach back from tomorrow's expiry. Ramesh ji, I want to come. I don't want to come in flight. I want to come in a car. Yes, sorry, bike, so that I can enjoy. Raj Patel is saying thank you so much for answering all the questions. Thanks a lot, Raj. No problem. Rajesh Kumar. Nifty 60 high. In the position, but the square of 1 hour less ammo profit. Profit. Ramesh G. Karan K is asking Umar, what would be the required capital to have if you start option selling with just one lot? Just 2 lakh is enough. Even 2 lakh you can start selling options. Manthan Mehta is asking, I'm not seeing today, I am asking about 6 to 9 months. Yeah, 6 to 9 months also, honestly speaking, I don't expect the market to see any going below 15,200 which is the low, and 18,600 which is the high in the next 1 to 2 years, next at least for 6 to 1 month. Market is not going to bottom out, or we will be seeing a consolidation, or we will be seeing a brief consolidation, because as you can see, no time soon market is going to touch 18,600, and no time soon maybe it will touch 15,200 in the short span, in maybe 1 or 2 months, but I don't see market touching 18,600 levels. So I wouldn't say this market has bottomed out. We will see more bottoms in coming days. Umar, your prediction is spot on, Umar. Earlier you predicted the gap down and again the gap up. Arun. Okay. Bro, why do you keep the Dr. Arif is asking, bro, why do you keep blabbering about the position that you have already squared off and have no control now? Please think about what can be done next. It's all part of the game. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, see, if it is one or two lots we can keep. If why am I saying this again and again about the position is because we trade in huge lot. If something goes wrong, if something goes wrong, we will be in good profit, and if we are right, we will make good profit. Either we go big profit or big loss. That's why we are keep on talking about that again and again. Muralidharan Ramaraj, sir, please suggest user-friendly trading platform. Go for sensible, but sensible you will not get backtesting and all. So one of the disadvantage of sensible is backtesting. Apart from that, everything else you will get. Siddharth, Umar bro, your friend with sensible heart, tell them to partner with Kotak. Kotak, you know, Siddharth, if you see sensible, they will be partnering with see low profile brokers. You know this Kotak, ICICI or HDFC Securities. These are all big guys. They are not only into broking. They have their banking system, big banking system. They have their own insurance. So all kind of they have 2 or 3 verticals. So there may be a ego clash. Anyway, the sensible guys are trying. I think they are even last time I told they are trying to contact all type of brokers, and this integration process and all is a very big process. So it is going to take time, but I was told that sooner or later all the brokers will be integrated. Let us see. Still what I can see is 16,100 is having highest call option, sorry, put option. This data is really confusing, and put call ratio is at around 9 now. US futures are starting to go down. Will we see 16,000 market going below 16,900? Anurag, humor. I want to learn about option selling strategies. I just have average knowledge of market trading experience for almost 2 years. Kindly guide. That's what we are doing, Anurag. If you want, you can check our app. We have some premium content there. Arun, Kudus, Umar, I am your great fan. Thank you, Arun. Thanks a lot. Tahir Hussain, hi Umar. What time your lunch? Market huge movement time up or down, or normally market loading? Tahir, I think I'll answer you this. Normally I'll go at around 1:30. That is the time. Yeah. Karan is asking, Umar, which strategy is better to start with? Straddle, strangle, iron fly, or iron condor? You start with iron fly and iron condor. That is a good thing to start. Dr. Arif Anwar is asking, do you use Max Pain to trade and create positions? Sir, this is Max Pain, this PCR and all. This is all lagging indicators, sir. This is not going to help you anything, like anyway. These terms and all are for beginners or like amateurs, or you don't get me wrong, that this Max Pain and all is not going to help you. It is simply one of the indicators or one of the terms in a market, in a space where we have lots and lots of terms like this. So it doesn't help you anyway. So we don't use Max Pain or any other terms. when we create position, we just create position based on our prediction or see maximum we will do. How we operate is we just do a non-directional strategy. We work on a non-directional strategy. As and when the market moves, we make adjustment to those strategies and make sure we do the best to mint some profit. That's it. These terms we don't see any terms, these kind of terms. Karthik Vaidyanathan. Hi Umar, on the topic of brokers, how do you sell so many lots? If we take of Nifty 4 or 5 times, chances are coming around even Karthik Vaidyanathan saying hi Umar, on the topic of brokers, how do you sell so many lots? If we take 1000 lots, see for me this broker setup is different. I have a understanding about my broker. We don't go to Zerodha, we don't go to top brokers. See, all our accounts are handled by Zebu, and I am the AP for Zebu. I have a contract signed with NSE. I have done an examination. NISM examination certification. I have access to backend. I have dealer terminal. So charges wise, for me not an issue. So all these things, whatever I told now, is going to cost you because you have to produce certification. You have to pay some charges to your broker. So mapping process is there. Lots of issues. Lots of things are there when it comes to broking. So for a retail trader, I can understand. For a retail trader, it is heavy only. But for us, we don't. You cannot avoid that this brokerage. At least now this $1,000 is very less. Before and all, they used to get in percentage, right? 0.5% or 0.6%. Still we are seeing 16,000, and India VIX also came down drastically, not drastically, significantly, around 1%. So let's see. Still markets are not ready to give up 16,000. Bears are trying to bring down the market below 16,000. Even B.Nifty has gone. US futures are also in the red. It is down by 65 points now. Arun is asking, do you prefer selling options for OTM or close ATM? We sell only close ATM, bro. We don't sell far OTMs and all. We try to collect as much premium we can. Siddharth Sidhu is asking, today market, what do you think about today's market? Will it close at what point? I don't know, Siddharth. Let's wait and see. That's what I told today morning. 15,900 to 16,200 levels is my anticipation. Mokshan is asking, which is a good platform for option selling with zero brokerage? Which platform do you use? Thanks for your answer. There is no platform with zero brokerage, bro. If your broker is charging zero brokerage, then they will mark up in some other charges, maybe some hidden charges. So there is no term called zero brokerage. If somebody is saying you zero brokerage, they are trying to fool you. 15,000, 16,000 is also gone. 16,200 straddle. L.I. Kumar is asking 16,200 straddle. Yeah, you can take. Percentage holding. Crocodile. gone. 16,000 is also gone. This place is Karan is asking Umar. By the way, guys, if you see the this thing, 16,000. This 16,000 is gone. Whoever had returned 16,000 will run for cover now. 16,000, it is not holding. This is very tough market. And Bank Nifty, at least we will see if it is able to hold above 34,760 levels. This is very bad, very crucial, right? The main reason is we are following the US market. Just blindly following the US markets. Karan K. Umar. VIX, how does option selling or choice of strategy depends? If you are having a low VIX, go for option selling, and if you anticipate VIX is going to go on the higher side, go and buy some option strategies. So when you buy options, you must make sure that VIX is going to go on the upper side. So when you have a low VIX, when you anticipate VIX is going to be low, go and sell options. When you anticipate VIX is going to go up, do some buying strategies. Satyanarayan Barik. When one should go for full-time trading, leaving one lakh per month salary. If you are making 1 lakh per month, don't leave the job. Stick to it, because if you want to do a full-time trading, you really need a huge capital, very huge capital. So it's best you stick to that job itself. If you have around 20-25 lakhs, you can go for option selling, become a full-time trader. I think Santosh Kumar is saying, I think Nifty will be down by 1.5%. I don't think, bro. Let us wait and see. Today consolidation will happen. Market will be range bound only today. Sidesh, I have 15,950 break even below and above 16,000. Is this okay? Yeah, just hold. 16,000 there is aggressive put writing. No, that might act as resistance support for now. Umar is good at predicting. I think it will consolidate today as well. Yeah, it is going to consolidate, hopefully. I think at least yesterday's low, which is around 15,960, will not be taken out. We will wait and watch. All we need is a good patience, which we are not having. Prashant is asking, sell 34,500p hedged with 34,000. Can I hold 34,500? Where is B.Nifty now? This is a problem with the markets. We are just following 34,500p. Just hold it, Prashant. 34,500p is almost 7th July low, right? So let's see if this is taking out or not. Just hold it. Yesterday FIs bought decent amount of puts. If it's not for this, then definitely they want to bring down the market, in my view. Maybe Santosh, yes, maybe. Short at 35,000 CE at 50. Great, good moment for him. Raghavan, Satya Narayanan, I have 20 lakhs capital. I am trading seriously from November 2021. Option selling index and some percent ROI is 35%. By the way, government job, so have to consider this also. If you are making 35% ROI per year, you are the best trader, Satyanarayana. So you can continue that way. So I think yesterday I told, I think this yesterday's low will also be taken out. Looking at the markets, this market is pathetic, my friends. Very hard to manage, very hard to control, or very hard to predict also. Seems like nothing will work here. Mr. Mohammad Fahim is saying his December short straddle, 16k short straddle is doing well. Yeah, obviously it will do. That's what you want to do. Mahesh, bro, noise is coming up. That is because of fan, Mahesh. Because fan is running and we cannot switch off the fan, right? What a volatility. Yes, it is. போன அந்த ஒரு இது பண்ணிடலாம்ல, அந்த அந்த ஸ்ட்ராங்கிள் முன்னாடி ஒன்று பண்ணிடலாம்ல, ஸ்ட்ராங்கிள் ஒன்று பண்ணிடலாம்ல, அதில் எவ்வளோ ப்ராஃபிட்டு முன்னாடி ஃபஸ்ட்டு ப்ரைம் ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜியில் முன்னாடி ஒரு ஸ்ட்ராங்கிள் பண்ணி அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணோம்ல, ஞாபகம் இல்லை.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு வச்சதுக்கப்புறம் நேற்று அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணுவோம்.
So Nifty has just broken 16,000 and it will try to be above 16,100 at least for today. So many people today, expiry day traders, so many expiry day traders have written 16,000 put option. Let us see if they are going to make or break. Vara Batula is saying Europe future is very low. Yeah, I am also seeing that Europe future is flat, US future is down, and Nifty, B.Nifty is just holding. We are seeing a rejection at 34. See, I have drawn this line. We are seeing a rejection at 34,761. That was yesterday's low. And even in if you see, even in this Nifty, we are seeing rejection at these levels, 35,957. Let us see if this is holding. What is going to happen? Maybe it is going to retrace to 15,900, then revert back. I think 15,950 will also be taken out. Looking at the markets, Raghavan, where are you checking Europe futures? Go to investing.com. No, you can find all kind of things there. If you go to investing.com, you will find a whole lot of stuff around. Mahesh is asking, even though VIX is less, premium is not getting decay on monthly expiry. Bro, what you say? VIX is not less, bro. Where VIX is just increasing, I think. Today morning it was down by 2%. Now it has come to 0.4%. Now we are seeing 16,000 call rating is happening aggressively. Today morning we saw 16,000. Now whoever sold 16,000 today morning would have booked losses. Better at 16,000 short straddle also, we would have made good money, right? Arun is asking, can we do 16,000 short straddle? Hypothetical, Arun. Just don't do anything. Premiums are very, very low. It's not advisable to do now. Just hold your positions. That's it. Just stay away from this market. Now it's very, very kind of volatile, I think. Saravana Kumar is asking 16,100 to 15,850. Strangle, can I hold? Yeah, you can hold. Yeah, you can hold, I think. But Saravana Kumar, 16,100, 15,850 strangle. Can I hold? For this expiry, yeah, just hold. But try to exit if you are If the Nifty is breaking below yesterday's low, which is around this thing, 15950 or 15900, just hold till that. Best broker Tahir Hussain, best broker who I am monthly 200 lot buy and sell intraday. Please suggest less broker in my case, or monthly suggest less broker. Baldap is asking, seems that we have to join a recession period with the US. Let us see, bro. Let us see. Recession, if what people are saying is that if market reaches, inflation reaches around 10, that is called recession. So unless until we are not seeing 10% inflation rate, then it is going to be a recession period only. GST invoice around there on top. Huh? என்ன இது ஸ்க்ரீன் போயிடுச்சுமா, இப்படி கோடு கோடாக விழுவுது. நேற்று கேட்டோம்ல இதுக்கு போய் சாம்சங் சர்வீஸ் சென்டர் எங்கன்னு, அங்கே போய் கேட்டதுக்கு ஸ்க்ரீன் போயிடுச்சு. அந்த நடுவில் இப்படி ஸ்கொயர் மாதிரி தெரியுது, அதை சரி பண்ணணுன்னா ஸ்க்ரீன் வர வச்சு தான் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க. அந்த நம்பர் எடுங்க, அந்த நம்பர் எடுத்து கால் பண்ணுங்க அவங்களுக்கு. உமர்னு நேற்று ஒரு சாம்சங் நோட் 8 கொடுத்தேன், என்னாச்சுன்னு கேளுங்க. Madan Mehta, as an investor, what is your market view for the next 10 years? Market in the long run will go on the upside only, that I can assure. Next 10 years maybe we will see Nifty above maybe 25-30k, more than that. Sarana Kumar. என்ன முதல்ல எவ்வளோ சார்ஜ் ஆகும்னு கேட்குறேன்னு சொன்னோம். முதல்ல அதே எவ்வளோன்னு கேட்குறேன். Nifty is just trying to hold above 16,000. Sorry, just trying to breach 16,000. Huh? So we just conducted a poll in which people are saying, around 47 people are saying they are ready to join a Discord or Telegram group. So let me create a group and we'll see how things work out, right? I think yesterday's low also will be taken in Nifty and Bank Nifty gone. Bank Nifty is super bearish, I think. Next stop where? 34,500. Super volatile. Markets are super volatile, right? Vara Batula is asking, do you use technicals? I don't use technicals, Mr. Vara. No use. There are thousands of technical indicators and I don't think anything is working. Faisal, good afternoon. Arun is telling Telegram better than Discord. Saravana Kumar, make Discord. Dr. Arif Anwar is saying, are you trading options with pledged margin? Which instruments you are having pledged margin? We don't use any pledging. I have told many times in our video, we don't use pledging at all. Liquid cash, 100% liquid cash. The problem with the margin pledging is that it is kind of, in case if the market it is tied to equities performance. Even if it is Bharat bond, it is having a AAA rating, it is tied to equities. So I don't want to take the risk. Anyway, even the best Bharat bond is just performing 6%, I think, that we can make. When we are able to make 20%, 24% per annum, that is more than enough. We don't go for these things and all, pledging and all. I have told this in our videos several times. And this cash component issue is also there when it comes to this thing, pledging. And in case you are not if you want 50%, check பண்றாங்கம்மா.
செக் பண்ணிட்டு கால் பண்ணுங்க.
என்னாச்சு? Get to there. இல்ல மாட்டாங்க, இதே அவ்வளோ வாங்கியிருக்கோங்க. சரி, ரைட். Mr. Chelian is asking, "Oh, but what is the capital protection you have when the broker is defaulting?" Broker defaulting is very rare because yeah, one way we cannot do anything about that even if they default, but there is no other way. Maybe you have to take some insurance or whatsoever, do some FD, pledge that one, like that you can do. Yeah, there are chances of brokers defaulting. No, we saw Harvey defaulting. If they are defaulting, maybe someone will take over. Something like that will happen. Vijay Shankar is asking any reason why premiums are not dropping in call and increasing in put in down market today. That is because there is a high demand for put. So many people are buying put option. I think one of our friend bought 15,950 put option. I don't know whether he is squared off or he is still holding that one. If he is holding that one, he would have made good profit. I just told him to wait. Whether he is holding it or not, I don't know. Why different broker, different margin required and final margin? Nowadays they are considered not a final, considering not a final margin. Yeah, brokering is a business where they have lots and lots of hidden things, bro. So you can imagine. Prasant is asking your expectation ROI for this financial year. You forget the expectation ROI, Prasant. We made a huge loss, very much flat, I think. $15,000. Vijay Shankar is saying 15,000 falling market, 15,800 P is 5 to 7 for long time. No chance at all. We'll see. BV and Suresh is saying market will test 15,940. It is already there, I think. This is unpredictable market. But in the meantime, I told yesterday's video bloodbath. No, that is happening, right? This low is also gone. Nifty is going down. I think next support is around B.Nifty is 34,500 levels, and when it comes to Nifty, 35,800 is the next support. 16,000 is decisively gone. So whoever sold 16,000 today morning would have been in pain. Now they are riding aggressive 16,000. Today morning opposite was happening. 15,800. Vijay Shankar wants to short 15,800 P. Price remains same in falling market. You want to short the market? Just don't do it, bro. Just wait. Europe is already down. It is still going to go down only, I think. Let's check the Europe market. Now what is going to happen? Already Dow future is down by 114 points. S&P Nasdaq is down. Once Europe is opening in the green, this Dow future will open in the green and markets will go on the upside. So that is what is going to happen. Let us see. Nifty has to close above this thing 16,000 level. I think markets are reverting exactly at this support zone, 16,000 levels. This is very crucial. 16,000 to 15,900. Now range has come from 16,900 to 16,100 level. So many people are saying about long-term option. Now I will show you how much long-term options can make money. Let us say I'll go to this sensible and I'll just go to trade and go to strategy builder. If you see here, even this short straddle, I think one of our members did a short straddle in B.Nifty and kind of working, I think, right? Yeah, even if you do a short straddle now in B.Nifty, it will work. But let's forget all this new thing and let us say if you do a December B.Nifty short straddle. $19,000 December short straddle, you will make excellent money. B.Nifty has to move above 19,000. Let's say you are doing 10 lots in this one. Even if you do 10 lots, you will make a profit of how much? 5% in the next 3 or 4 months, right? December, June, August, September, October, November, December. In next 5 months you will make 5%. This is the problem in long-term options. You don't make money. Hello? சொல்லுங்க மேடம். So anyone has shorted the market today, or they have just now shorting put is good idea, or shorting call is a good idea? Siddesh is saying he has shorted the calls. Good idea. Vijay Shankar is saying he is also shorting the calls. So that would be the good idea, right? Looking at the markets today morning, we thought put rating is happening, but what is happening now is whoever had written 16,000 put option would have gone for cover, and that is why we are seeing both Nifty and Bank Nifty going on the downside. Bank Nifty, see this support 34,750 is acting as a resistance now. Once that 34,750 was taken out, we are seeing that as a resistance. Today I think Reliance is not performing, no? Reliance is already flat. Reliance is almost flat. That could be one reason why markets are not going on the upside. Reliance is having high weightage, no? And if it is Bank Nifty which is dragging the market, Bank Nifty from today's high, I think Bank Nifty opened at around, we are exactly, there is a, exactly at open, just 20 or 40 points, no, we are just 30 points down from today's opening, and that also is gone. I think today Bank Nifty will test 34,500 levels, and Nifty, if it breaks 15,000, today's low of 15,940, maybe we will see 15,864 levels. Fingers crossed. Bear trap at 15,940 levels. BB and Suresh is saying bear trap at 15,940 levels. On what basis you are saying that, Suresh? What makes you think that this is a bear trap? So tomorrow also I am planning to take a trade. We are planning to take a strangle tomorrow. Let me show you if things work out perfectly, or if it is bearish market. Tomorrow I am planning to take a very simple trade, which is going to be on 21st of July. The trade would be around, I am planning to sell 16,200 call option and 15,700 put option, right? And maybe around 300 points I will hedge that position with 15,300 or 15,400. So this is what we are planning tomorrow. Maybe we will sell 10 lots in each account. So margin required is around 4.8 lakhs, and risk reward is not in our favor. In case the market comes down, we will maximum lose 1 lakh. At the same time, if the market is range bound between 15,600 to 15,200, 16,300, I don't think is going to happen now. We should have decent premium theta decay. Let us see. Santosh Kumar is saying maybe he got trapped. Who got trapped? Even now selling call option is a good idea. You are going to make good money. We are just waiting for this what is that Europe to open. Already Dow is down by 103 points. Suresh is trapped. Nothing to worry. Bank Nifty is a problem, no? Bank Nifty futures is trading at a premium of 40. This is very much weird, and Bank Nifty is coming down. Short build-up is happening is seen in Bank Nifty, and the 35,000 active calls. If you see 35,000. And 35,000 puts also. So people are writing short straddle, 35,000 short straddle at Bank Nifty, which is exactly somewhere around 34,750 levels. Okay. Vijay Shankar is saying huge unwinding in 16,000 and 15,900 P. Sold 16,000 C hedged with 35 already holding. 34,500 P can be held, I think, right? Yeah, you can just hold 35,500 P for time being. $34,500 P is not going to happen, at least for today's expiry. You can just hold it down. Nifty will expire. Satyanarayana is saying Nifty will expire close to 16,000. True, bro. Musafir Ahmad, is anything to worry about 16,000 CE? 16,000 CE only people are writing so many calls. Please wait in the next 15 minutes. It is 15:90. BB and Suresh is saying please wait in the next 15 minutes. It will test 15,990 above level as of my calculation. Let us see. Anudeep. Use of social media by some folks. I have bullish position on stock. It is at an attractive price point. Please buy it today. Kotak Bank. Kotak Bank, there is some event today, no? I think Kotak Bank is having some events today. If you see here guys, I'll show you something. Most active open interest is 16,000 and most active open interest on put is also 16,000 and 35,000 Bank Nifty 35,000 35 calls, active calls in Bank Nifty is at around 35,000 and put is also 35,000. So people are writing 35,000 short straddle in today's expiry and 16,000 short straddle in today's expiry. FIs are future index future long 36 point. Today they are long in futures, 36% long in futures. What is this data showing? Is this correct data? Future stock options index. I think they have shorted index call short also. Call they have shorted around 180%. So if you see here, the FIAs have shorted around 180% of calls. They have shorted around and longs also. Call long. How to interpret this one is a big issue. I'll just leave this data to you. I don't, this is like, I feel this FIA data is a lagging indicator. I don't follow much of this. I'll just leave this to you. You just predict whatever you want to do. Prakar Rawat is saying 35,000 C is holding. Yeah, that's what I told. People are writing 35,000 short straddle in Bank Nifty. Siddharth is saying he is opening Kotak, some Kotak account. That's the event he is saying. Why India is VIX is not going up? Mohammad Fahim. It's gone up, bro, already. India VIX was around this level, no? Today morning it was down by 2%. Now it is just down by 6%. And even if it goes below 6, if the market starts going down after Europe opens, then we will see further it is increasing. Anudeep, Kotak Bank, I was referring to PRS tweet, sir. Okay, best of luck if you are following PRS. 34,500 PE, Prakar Rawat. If you are planning to short it, you can short it. I don't think so today this 34,500 will happen. Let me see, yeah. 34,500, just short it after market moves above 34,800, no? Just hold it. Don't short 34,500 as of now. If you have shorted already, no problem, but if you have not shorted it, just hold it. I think Prakar Rawat is having 35,000 CE short and 34,500 short strangle. Yeah, you can hold it, just hold it. Don't do anything on that now. It should work in your favor, just hold it. Raj Patel, hi. Ben's future. India VIX is so screwed up. For what reason? There should be a reason, right? Sarana Kumar, Tola, hi. Hi G. எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? How are you? எத்தனை பர்சன்ட்மா? இது 2 நாளாக தானே 10 ரூபா, அதுக்கு முன்னாடி 5 ரூபா ஆவரேஜ் பண்ணுவோம். 5 ஆவரேஜ் பண்ணால் 7 கரெக்டா? 7 லட்ச ரூபாவில் வந்து This market is very much insane. Nothing is predictable. I think we are inching towards 34,500 when it comes to Nifty, Bank Nifty, and when it comes to Nifty, it is inching towards 15,864. Completely insane markets. Today morning we saw aggressive put writing 16,000. Then we saw aggressive call writing now 16,000, even 16,000, 15,950 also calls are being written aggressively. I think today short strangle also will not work, no? Short straddle will also not work. Market being so much volatile. And today evening one person is going to cry, and you know who that person is, right? He will come and cry. And people are also talking, I am also crying. I don't know how I am crying. I'm just telling the facts in the market and people say I am crying. I think Santosh Kumar understood what I am trying to say. Right? So I am not, you don't think I am just telling some people with names starting at P and yes, Siddesh, I am also crying. I think Siddesh 15,900 is creating, his 15,900 put is creating problem. I was just thinking about you. Yeah, I'm sure that will create problem. But just wait. Sudesh, just confirm me if I'm right. You shorted 15,900, right? When future short strangle did not work, I got stopped out twice with 40% stop loss but made nice money in future. Good. Leave that old bugger out. Ayyo, I don't know what to say. PR Sundar sir, Takapatar, unique hedge. So Siddesh is having 5 lots, 16,100 call option. You should be happy, no? Why you are crying? That 16,100 will make money. It should be in good money now. Wait just another 1.5 hours. After 2 o'clock, your strategies will start giving you profit. Because after 2 o'clock, whatever strategy you do is going to give you profit. That's what I think. No, that is what will happen. So just wait for 2 o'clock. You see, after 2 o'clock, you do any strategy, any strangle, you will not get premium. Straddle, you do any straddle, it will be in profit only. I heard some, I think, what is Rajesh, I think he has sold 15,900 put option. I'm just trying to look at his message. I'm not going through lots of message here. Raj Patel is asking, scalping is okay for today or not? I'm not a scalper. If there is any scalper in this group, just let me know, or just answer Raj Patel. It will be very helpful. Siddharth is saying VIX is not dropping because there is no fear. People are not afraid of downside. Maybe true. Hello. Hello. மேடம் இதுக்கெல்லாம் ட்ரையல் இல்லை மேடம், அப்புறமா கால் பண்ணுங்க. ஹலோ. யா or Prasant. Sudash 16,000. Prakar Rawat is saying Prakar Rawat is where is that? Prakar Rawat is saying, can I add now 34,500 P option? Yeah, you can add, but just wait. Let the let B.Nifty go till at least if it moves above this support level of 34,800, you can add. Otherwise, don't add. Santosh Kumar, I am very suspicious on short covering above, bro. Cause market mindset. Maybe, bro. We'll see. 16,000. If it is not holding 16,000 today, we might see market going towards 15,800. I think Nifty. Abdul Ahmad is saying, I think Nifty is very bullish, but is held down because of weak sentiment of Dow, which is now on the downfall. We'll just wait and see. We just have to wait for the Europe to open. In case Europe is also opening bad, then we'll see further downside. Raj Patel, are you trading right now? If yes, then please can you tell us? I just squared off my positions today, bro. I just told no. We made a profit of around 50k today this week with the capital of around 20 lakhs. Can you update your position? Yeah, Prasant. Today morning only I squared off my position. We are in a profit of 50k. Unique edge. I think market reverse at 15,930 level and closing at yesterday's closing level. Yesterday's closing level is where? Around 60,000. But 16,000 there is aggressive call writing, no? Bulls are not allowing to close above 16,000. That is a problem. Let's wait and see. Janani Damodaran, what's the price for your training program, bro? Janani Damodaran, please check our app. Link is on the description below. You will get all the details there. Prabhakar Reddy, what's your view on this expiry? I think market may expire between 15,900 to 16,100. That's what I think. Looking at the open interest, I can see that people are writing both 16,100 and 15,900 call option. Arun A, what were you short? CE strike Umar. I shorted all kind of thing. I shorted from 16,100, 16,000 to 16,400, 500 also. On the downside, I shorted 15,900, 15,800, 15,700. All call ups, put option strikes have shorted. Now market is trying to retrace at 16,000. I think Europe, I'm sure US market will, US futures are in the green now, or kind of retracing. Yeah, FTSE is up, Europe is up, Dow Jones is flat. It's marginally in the red. So let's wait and see. So looking at the open interest, I can see that market may close between 16,100 to 15,900. This is the level to watch. 16,000 straddle, short straddle also you can do. You will make good profit, right? Ramesh Kumar is asking, why close the position, Umar? You could have just take for OTM option just for 3 to 4k from the 20 lakh capital. No, bro, that is not my trade plan. So we have already a complex position. We don't want to make it more complicated. Sarath Maruti, happy to see you on live, bro. Thanks, Mr. Sarath. Thank you very much. Hope to see you also daily. We have been doing this live session for last 2 or 3 trading sessions. So far so good. Let's hope for the best. At least one way ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿ ನಾಲ್ಕು நாளைக்கு 3 அக்கௌண்ட்டும் செக் பண்ணுங்க எவ்வளோ இருக்குன்ட்டு. Mahesh is asking for Bank Nifty what is the range. I think Bank Nifty range is between 34,500 to today's high of around 35,000. So this should be the range. Only what is happening now is Bank Nifty is not performing but Nifty is jumping. I don't know what is the reason. Is there any specific reason? Let us check Nifty 50. I think Sun Pharma and Kotak Bank is performing, but Kotak Bank is not having so much of weightage in Nifty, right? I think Sun Pharma is performing last 5 minutes. That could be one reason. Even Suresh is saying I had some calculation. So what was your calculation? Reliance, Santosh Kumar is saying Reliance short covering. Yesterday itself I think somebody was asking about Reliance and I was saying that let me check Reliance. Yeah, Reliance is at a crucial support zone. Yesterday someone was asking if we can buy Reliance. Reliance is for the last 1 week we are seeing Reliance is having support at around 2,350 levels. Maybe we can buy Reliance now, right? I think this 2,400 levels is a strong support for Reliance. Anyone in this chat session is having a Reliance? If yes, please comment what is your view so that it will be helpful for others. Windfall tax has reduced in Reliance, but Reliance is not moving so much, no? Reliance is just today alone it is up by almost 1 to 2%. Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Last 10 minutes Reliance has gone up drastically. So there is some positive news in Reliance, I think. Good. See, this is how we share knowledge, right? Many people are like sharing their knowledge. This is what we want. Reliance is up by more than 2%. It's almost up by 2%. Good. Vamshi Krishnan is saying Reliance. Yeah, I think somebody told, Rajesh only told no. There is some windfall tax has reduced in Reliance. That could be one reason, but only Reliance will not help, right? Others, HDFC has to support. Only Reliance and Kotak is performing in Nifty. So others has to support for further up move, which is not happening. We'll just wait for some more time. Arun is saying 16k straddle having only 70 premium, very low. Yeah. Both ONG, Rajesh is saying both ONGC and Reliance is performing. Let us see. Reliance is up by, is gone to 2418. I think it is the best time to buy Reliance now. Whoever had bought Reliance or planning to buy Reliance may make money. Of course, that's a disclaimer. ONGC is not performing, no? I have to refresh this. Yeah, ONGC is also up by ONGC is also up. Today alone, how much it is up? Today alone it is up by around 3.5%, but Reliance is just up by 2%. Good. But still in spite of Reliance going up, we have seen a rejection at 16,000. So if you see this candle, 1 o'clock candle, high was around 16,000. There is a heavy rejection at 16,000. Narayanan is asking what happened to ONGC. That's what ONGC, I think there is that windfall tax has been reduced. Both ONGC and Reliance is going. Sridhar, you are late, I think. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bank Nifty will close at 34,600 to 34,700. Rakar Rawat, Bank Nifty is not, view on Bank Nifty is not performing, bro. It was only Nifty, now that also is gone. Bank Nifty, this 34,750 is acting as a resistance for today, and hopefully it will go towards 34,600. That's what we have marked here, and we are just around 800 points away, 800 or 100 points away. Hopefully it will close below 35,000 today. We'll see. Yes, Satyanarayana, that's what I am saying. ஹலோ, எத்தனை மணிக்கு வருவீங்க? ஒரு வந்துடுங்க. ஆனால் கரெக்டாக 3 மணிக்கு வந்துடுவீங்களா? சரி, ஓகே. ஓகே ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ. ஓகே ஓகே. நம்ம கம்பெனி பேனு, என்னோட ஆதார் பேன் இருக்கா இல்லையா? இருக்கா?
இது மாதிரி பண்ணுங்க.
அவன் கிளியர் காப்பி பண்ணுறான், அதை போய் எடுத்துகிட்டு வர முடியுமா? அதுக்கப்புறம் என்னோட பேனு கிளியராக இருக்குல்ல?
இருக்குங்க.
என்னோட பேனு Sridhar is asking how is my P&L looking. I booked a profit today morning, Sridhar. Around 50k we booked profit. That's what I told. I should have waited for some more time. I didn't wait. If I had waited, maybe I would have made a good profit. It's okay. This week we made 3%. More than enough. Let us focus on next week. Company plan முக்கியம். ONGC went up 7% and down 2%. Rajesh Kumar, did you trade in corporate account or individual? Both. Sridhar M is saying, so nice to hear. Congratulations, bro. Thank you, Mr. Sridhar. So I hope whoever did a short strangle yesterday, we gave many people were asking about call option, and we suggested to sell some call options, and whoever did would have made good profit. And even today, this B.Nifty, if you see the B.Nifty short straddle would kind of work, but maybe you should have done some adjustments or some these things when it comes to short straddle. And now also not a big deal. Now also if you do short straddle, let us see how much we are getting premium in short straddle. If you do a short straddle now in B.Nifty, will we be able to make some money? B.Nifty short straddle Bank Nifty is having around 200 point short straddle. Lower break even is around 34,500 and upper break even is having 34,800. Very short range, no? That is what many expiry traders do. They do a short strangle last minute and they end up making profit also. But the thing is, in case there is any volatile moves, you will end up making losses. Sridhar M is saying how to know the direction. Life saga. How to know the direction of what market? It is hypothetical. This is hypothetical question, bro. Usually US market will fall down the next day after the result, hence expecting a big fall today on Monday. Hence I suggest our subscribers not to hold any PE for option sellers. Better sell call option. Usually. After the result, are you talking about this US inflation data? Mr. Sridhar. Life saga, how to know the market direction? That's what I told Life Saga, that is hypothetical. Nobody can tell the correct market direction. If everyone is knowing the market direction, everyone will be in profit, right? Anyone wants to take a short straddle now? In spite of Reliance and ONGC performing, still it is not able to hold this Nifty. Still Nifty is going on the downside. Very pathetic. This range, I don't know when this bubble is going to burst. This range is not going out. Bank Nifty, and this is Reliance, and this is ONGC. ONGC both came down. I think this news in Nifty and Bank Nifty is going out, right? This range is not has to break down, I think. If we are able to break this range on the upside or downside, then we might see now gone. This Bank Nifty is further going down. How can we short 16,200 P with a strict stop loss of you want to short 16,200 P? Let me check. $16,000 P. You want to short 16,000 P now? If you short 16,200 P 250 260 level with script stop loss of 16, it is very risk no B Suresh. You want to short in the money call option, in the money put option, it would be very risky. Siddharth is saying VIX is shooting up. Yeah, it is shooting up. This is a crazy market. I think Europe is opening really bad, no? Let's check Europe. Europe is FTSE is still in the green only. Then why we are going down? I really don't know. I think Dow Jones. See, if you see Dow Jones is going down by more than 0.56% or 170 points. Gone. 15,900 also gone. B.Nifty also gone. Everything is going down. That's what I told yesterday. Now India is Dinesh Prabhu. Now India is following Pakistan market. It is in red. God knows our market follows what. Is there a stock market in Pakistan? I really don't know. Yeah, Siddharth. Today morning I was seeing India VIX. India VIX was up by 2%. Like it was down by 2%. It's now up by 11%. So today morning it was around 18.20 I think. Now it is around 18. More than 18.55. So we'll see. I think now people are starting to panic. You only told, no? that whenever this VIX is not going shooting up, people are not afraid of this thing. Now it is going up, no? GK Mobile, Pakistan is having stock market, good. At least let them handle the stock market this thing. They cannot handle their politics. Let us see if they are handling their stock market. This is very new news now. This I have never heard Pakistan having a stock market. Can I do it straddle? Parag Rawat is having 34,900 short straddle. You want to do a 34,700 short straddle in B.Nifty? 34,700 short straddle, yeah, can be done. But you are not going to get premium, no, Rawat. See if the market after 1:30, just 2 minutes away, if the market moves violently, if you can manage, you can take a 34,000 short straddle. Yes. Santosh Kumar is saying Karachi exchange, maybe, yeah. Siddharth, yeah, now everyone is afraid. Guys, I will tell you something. Don't take any strategies now. Just forget it. That's what we did from morning. Just stay out of your position or just square off your position. If you have made decent profit, be happy with that profit. I don't think this is the right time to do any strategies. Markets are likely to be volatile. It is volatile. Influence, Santosh Kumar, influencers may introduce Pakistan stock market soon. Who knows? Santosh Kumar is a this guy. So you must understand what he is trying to say, Santosh Kumar. Yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe they will come up with a 20% return on investment. They will tell Karachi Pakistan Stock Exchange. Who knows? Mokshan is saying, will Nifty go above 16k? I don't think so, bro. It is gone already. And open interest is clearly saying that there is aggressive call writing at 16,000. I think lot of haters for this famous YouTuber. Now only I am realizing. I was thinking only lot of followers, but now I can understand lot of huh?
Yeah.
Lot of I think lot of supporters. I was thinking lot of supporters. Now I am realizing lot of haters are also there. Uncle is full of commercial. Mercedes S-Class, penthouse, all things, all kind of sarcastic things he will do. Manav is asking, is 15,900 going to be taken out? Looking like so, Manav. That's what. That's where we have drawn a line. Where is that Nifty? 15,900. Maybe we will move this line to 15,900 because we have seen some price action in this range. Maybe 15,900. Let's see if 15,900 is holding or not. Instead of going to 15,700, at least today's range is around 15,900. I don't know, bro, why there was a 60 points premium in B.Nifty. Let me check it again now. Earlier there was 40 rupees premium, now it has come to 19 rupees. I really don't know what is happening. See, that is what this is what you know. This is analysis paralysis. So much of data we are taking into consideration. End of the day, we are not making any profit. That is what is happening. That's why I always say, don't follow indicator. Just believe in yourself. Just do what you know, and you will end up making good profit. And here we go. GK Mobile sold 1,020 lots of 15,900 CE. I think Mr. GK Mobile is fond of adventures. Let us see if he makes or breaks. Still market is at 15,900, no? Mr. GK Mobile, you have to update your position, huh? What is going to happen? See, I am nowadays I am a kind of guy who is not into taking this expiry date rates. First thing is, we are not getting margin. Before and all, you used to get high leverage. Now we are not getting. So I completely stopped doing that. Intraday, this expiry date rates. Like we used to do iron fly, we are doing iron fly and that kind of sort of things, but we stopped doing this expiry date rates, aggressive expiry date rates. Best of luck, Mr. GK. You just update how much what you are making or how much profit you are making. That's it. Nothing much. Good. If you can handle your if you can handle your emotions, you can do whatever you want. Nobody is here to stop you. Good. GK has made 40. He sold at 50 rupees. He bought it back. He sold at 52 rupees and bought it back at 43 rupees. That's called scalping. Good. Will Nifty hold 15,900? I don't know, bro. Let us see. Let's hope for the best. What is that? Sukhmilan Singh is asking, sir. सर जी आप हिंदी में पूछो, मैं हिंदी समझ सकता हूँ, मैं जवाब देगा आपको. आप हिंदी में टाइप करके भेजो मेरे को. मुसाफिर अहमद, कैन वी डू अ रिवर्स हार्वी बटरफ्लाई ऑन एक्सपायरी? बट रिवर्स हार्वी यू नीड टाइम, नो? Like I don't think it is going to work. Reverse RV is likely it will not work, bro, because reverse RV is a kind of strategy where you need time to make some adjustment, right? And will you get the premiums? I don't think you will get the premiums, right? Yashwant, what are the trades so far that you have taken, sir? I we started with a strangle. We converted that into a straddle. Straddle. Then we converted that into some other strategy. Then today morning we had some calendars. So we started with a straddle. We did some extension and we ended up with a calendar spread. So we cannot tell that one strategy is thing. Larsen and Tubro. Sukhmilan Sarji Paji wants to know about Larsen and Tubro. Life Saga, trading lost 55k in this month. That's not a big deal, Saga. You can make a profit, don't worry. Whatever you lost is just you consider that as a tuition fee. You will end up making profit only, don't worry. B.Nifty, Prakar Rawat. B.Nifty, I think B.Nifty is still on the down move, no? Hopefully 34,650. It's just holding above 34,500, 34,600. Probably because of US futures and US market, right? US future is down, but Europe is kindly on the upward trajectory. I think there is some stock specific news in Europe, that's why it is holding. If it was not Europe, maybe we would have gone down. So just you do what you want. You want to go long or short the market? Now 15,900 call option you have sold. Can I hold? Why don't you sell 16,000 instead of 15,900, 950 call option? You could have sold 16,000. No, you will make good money there. 18,000 tasty Valkai. 18,000 PE July premium is lower than August premium. Is it normal? Obviously you will see that premium low only because there is time decay, no? Prakar Rawat wants to go long. Let me check. Baji is asking, can I short Larsen and Toubro? Let me check the Baji. Let us go to this ONGC is gone, no? Yeah, I think you can short L&T, no? There is a trend formation here. I think you can see this one. There is a trend formation in this area. So whenever this is higher high, higher low, maybe you can short. Maybe you will get a range. Yeah, I think this is the trajectory. Maybe you can short the market L&T with a stop loss of 1700. Yeah, that is a good this range. Now Bank Nifty is going up. On Nifty is just trying to retest 16,000. Bro, FTSE is negative 0.0. No, London Stock Exchange is positive. No, just now I saw US where FTSE is in positive. No, should I refresh? Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't refresh. Yeah. Europe is also down. Sorry. Umar, due to Tenet is asking, Umar, due to such huge volatility, is it better to shift to bi-weekly and monthly contracts for weekly expiry? Please give your suggestion. Weekly is too hard to handle now. Yes. You can shift to monthly or bi-weekly, but for a guy, for me, no. Since we want to make quick money, we don't have any patience. Long-term options and monthly options are very boring. We go for weekly options. But if you are if you are a preoccupied trader, if your main business is not into trading like me, then you can go for long-term option, right? MD Akbar Khan, Reliance, please check down. Yeah, up because I will make loss. I think that Reliance, let me close this. Reliance is having some this thing, no? Actually, it went up, but it's losing momentum now, as of now. So 5 minutes, if you see here, it just went up till 34,243, and it's just losing momentum now. You just have to wait. Whether you are long or short in the market, I don't know. I don't think you should short the market, right? Even if you see in a day-wise candle, there is a strong resistance at 2,400 levels. So it's not the right time to short the market. Reliance. Go long in Reliance. Of course, as a disclaimer, you'll have to do it at your own risk and responsibility, right? Stop fan for few minutes, sir, please. அந்த ஃபேன் அமுத்துங்க கொஞ்ச நேரம் கடுப்பாடுறீங்க. Sukmilan Singh, thank you, Sarji. Thanks, Paji. Will be आप आ जाओ, भूलना मत. Hari is saying, bro, background noise, please use noise cancellation mic. We are using a very expensive noise cancellation mic, Hari. Still sound is coming. What we can do? Dinesh Prabhu, Europe is down, so Indian market will now rise. Always go ulta. S.A. Nafis is asking your view on auto for August. Auto will, I think, go on the upside now. I think the semiconductor issues and all is gone. Let us see. ஒரு 10 நிமிஷமா கேக்குதுல்ல?
மைக்கை டவுன் பண்ணுங்க.
அது எப்படி பண்ணாலும் அதுதாம்மா உருங்குது. இது வேற போட்டு வச்சிருக்கோம்ல, டெட் கேட் வேற போட்டு வச்சிருக்கோம். டெட் கேட் போட்டு இது இவ்வளோ சத்தம் கேட்குதோ, டெட் கேட் இல்லைன்னா என்ன ஆகும்? Dinesh Prabhu, you are awesome. Okay. Tasty Walker is saying August is lower than July. Maybe some this thing is happening. Maybe the recheck. Maybe there is some liquidity issue around. Just check after some time, refresh, or check at the end of this week. You will see liquidity because of low bid and ask. There is some problem, I think. Good morning, sir. I sells Reliance but going up now. I will wait your exit. Please reply. Akbar, Reliance is on a bullish mode. That's what I told. No, 2,400 is a strong support for Reliance. It is whenever it is touching 2,400, it is rejecting. Now, since it is somewhere around your support, it is wise to go long in the Reliance. Don't go short. That's what I showed in the chart. A disclaimer, you will have to do it at your own risk. Subhash, you can try installing acoustics pad in the wall. It will reduce the noise. Where, Subhash, where we are having time for doing that, acoustics and all. Day-to-day job alone, we are not able to finish. Lots of backlog. அப்படியா? அப்போ இதில் வேறு ஏதோ பண்ணணும்னு பார்க்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இப்போ பாருங்கம்மா, Now I think the noise will be little good because I have done something. Just reply. I think noise will be better now. அதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கா? பார்ப்போம், அந்த பஞ்சாயத்து விடுங்க. Yeah, GK, I think now it will be less. இப்போ கம்மியாக இருக்கும். ஃபில்டர் போடுறது. Animation is asking, what's your take on TCS? Umar, is it good to enter now for long term? TCS, what's your take on TCS? Let me show. TCS, I'll tell you, I don't want to be TCS specific, but if you see that for a long term now, this IT companies will end up making good profit. You know why? Because Indian rupees are depreciating. So it is good for it is good now to hold IT stocks. So I hope you understand. Like nowadays, this thing is happening. No, this since this Indian rupees depreciating, all the IT companies will end up showing good profit only. So TCS, it is a standard company. So you can go if you want. If you are expecting to invest in TCS, it is a good idea, and you can invest in TCS, right? That is my view. I am not an investor, but whatever I know, I am just telling you. Why many people, Ajit is saying, why many people are hating PR Sundar? It is because of vault issue. Yes, obviously, I posted a video on this vault issue also. Not now. 6 months back, when he came out with cryptocurrency videos, I told this is not going to work. And see how it is performing now. Now what he is saying, I also have lost money. You have charged more than 5 or 6 lakh. Then you are losing money. What you are showing everything with a demo account, and you are just fooling around. 12% interest rate. People are not like thinking. If somebody is giving you 12% interest rate, how he is going to give you? Nobody is thinking about that. That is the problem here. I think markets are falling. This is very insane. I think it is likely to touch 34,500. If you exit all your position. 34 Prakar, you just exit. I don't think this is good idea to hold. Markets are falling like anything. Even Nifty is holding. Yesterday itself I told there is a bloodbath. There is going to be a bloodbath. Market it didn't react yesterday, but it is reacting now. So exit your position. If you are having PE, exit. If you can manage, then you hold it. If you cannot manage, you just exit the positions. I think market is falling apart. Now, now how it is? Is it okay now? Yeah, I have some issues in the background. I'll clear it out. Finvasia is charging zero brokerage in all segment. Shrivin, if they are charging zero brokerage means there is something they will charge in something else. So just avoid this free brokerage hangama. Nobody is going to give you free. There is no free lunch here. Yeah, Bilesh, there is some issue in our mic. We will rectify. Just give us some time. PCR is now. Hello. கௌசல்யா இப்ப பாருங்க. Prashant is asking. Huh? இப்ப இல்லல்ல. Clear ஆயிடுச்சா? Now Umar. Uh, yeah. Thanks, Himanshu. We just did some correction. Thank you. Which broadband connection we are using, Prashant? We are using, I think, Airtel Extreme, Prashant. Umar, how much percent return can we expect yearly on a good capital? If you ask me, if I make even 20%, I'll be more than happy. You forget about 50%, 70%, what nowadays these guys are showing. No, this what is that? This social media is showing. No, you just if I make even 20 to 24%, I will be more than happy. And I'll tell you, this social media is just a bluff, big crap. Now pin drop silence. I think I okay, but people were saying now it was okay. Now you are saying pin drop silence. Let me rectify. Okay, Mr. Jillian is saying now it is crystal clear. Still, Prasant is holding 34,500 put option. 70% premium can I hold? Yeah, you can hold, Prasant. Vivek is saying now there is no voice. Okay, okay. I hope now everything is clear. Okay, okay. Oh, I think Nifty is gone, completely gone. Nifty is gone. Bank Nifty is also. Bank Nifty already touched 34,000, 34,500, 600. I think this guy, no, 34,000, 34,500, 600. Now I have drawn a level 34,600. Just it is rejecting those levels. And when it comes to Nifty, I think this is also 35,895 is also gone. I thought at least 15,900 will hold. That is also gone. This market is pathetic. Nifty closing, nobody knows. Yes. So anyone, I think Mr. This Shivakumar knows. He's only Shivakumar is only asking what is going to be the Nifty closing. Oh, this is very bad. So what do you now? What do you think? Let me draw some this thing patterns here. For now, day pattern. This even if it is going up, maybe it will retest 16,000. Now 16,000 is going to be a very strong support in future also. If you are taking a trade tomorrow, go and sell 16,000 above 16,100, 16,200. Sell 16,000, 16K above calls. Maybe for next week, you will make some money. And Bank Nifty, I think you can sell above 34,750 levels. Or if you want to be on the safer side, you can sell 35,000 levels, right? In Bank Nifty. Nifty, Gopi Krishna, Nifty, Himanshu is asking now 34,600 straddle will work, I believe. Why, Himanshu, you want to take so much of risk for peanuts? Just avoid, no. Just watch the market. This is not happening. Nothing is happening here. I think markets are super volatile. Sridhar is saying Nifty close will be 15,900 and Bank Nifty will be 34,650. Let's hope for the best. Gopi Krishna is saying Nifty will close above 15,820. Tenant Umar, can you help me regarding one thing, please? I will give you fees if you want. My broker charged me huge amount peak margin penalty in spite of me having sufficient margin in my account. I don't know which broker you are using, bro. Let me know who's your broker. We'll see. And I think this description I am having my contact number. You can contact the Bala Murali Krishna. What is good capital amount for option trading? Anything, if you ask me, I will tell 10 lakhs. For some people, there are also there are people who trade with 2 lakhs, 2.5 lakh, 3 lakh also. So it depends, Mr. Balakumar, Balamurli. But if you ask as an option seller, I would say it will be around 10 lakhs and above. Usually after Prasant is saying, usually after a fall it opens gap up next day. Who knows? But as of now, not only me, even our this thing, our mentor people in mentorship program are not going to take any trade. We'll just take trades tomorrow only. And if you see the open interest now, I'll show you the open interest. This is the open interest, and still people are writing 15,900. These are all these guys. Who is that? Expiry day traders. They want to make some money. So if you go and check Twitter or social media, there are many expiry day traders who will do lot of they will sell huge amount on expiry day trades, but like very risky trades, huh? 16,000, 16,100, 16,200, 16,300. Exactly opposite of what happened today morning. Better to stay away from this market, and Dow Jones is already down by 315 points. I think yesterday's price action they are factoring in today. So there is some bad news. I think Jerome Powell is going to come out with maybe more than 75 basis point interest rate hike. That is why markets are reflecting. Maybe I don't know, hypothetical. And even the S&P VIX is also increasing. So be careful, guys. It is time to short the market, I think. And even if it goes on the upside, 16,000, this line, I'll just save this one. This 16,000 is going to act as a support. And when it comes to Bank Nifty, I think 35,750 will act as a support. So this is what I can see from trend line. So if there are any charts, you can also let me know what you think. Pratham, Pratham is asking, can I enter any trade? Don't do any trade now, unless until you are super confident what you are trying to do. Markets are falling, and after 3 p.m. we are going to see further fall. I don't know how much we are going to fall. Just hold, don't do any trades now. Pratap, Prakar is asking what returns can we expect on 10 lakh capital yearly. If you are making around 20 to 25%, you are really great. That's what I've been saying. So somewhere between 20 to 25% is more than enough. That is a good capital. Sorry, that is good ROI. In just 4 years, you will be able to regain all the. You will be able to double your capital. Sridhar is telling, I told you right. Only today and tomorrow, this US will work, will react. Yeah, yesterday also I told no. So yesterday people were just abusing me, trolling me. That what happened, you told markets will be in bloodbath, but market is going flat. SGX Nifty is flat, US future is flat, and US market open flat. Today evening we'll post a video. We'll roast that guys who trolled me yesterday. Barla Mulle is asking, are you believing algo trade is next future of trading? Maybe, who knows? But in US and all, what is happening is more than I think 50 to 60% of the trades are not 50 to 60, more than 70% of the trades are done algo. But when you consider India, it is still very low. We'll see. Maybe, who knows? The AI will influence the future. Yeah, Prasant, yeah, you said it was a clickbait. I will tell like other way. If I if the market is sideways, I will tell, see, I told yesterday market will be sideways. If the market is going down, then I will say, okay, see, I told yesterday itself. What you do, see, we cannot be 100% ethical here. This is YouTube. We have to work like this only. That's how YouTube is working. See, that is what everybody is doing. No, not only me. But what I will do is I will be try to be little as ethical as possible. That is how YouTube is working. We cannot do anything about that. I am really sorry about that. Raja Raja is saying, I just now I took this trade 21st July expiry 16,100 CE, two lots, 15,600 CE, buy two lots, then 15,500 CE, two lots. What Raja Raja, what trade is this? Is this a ratio spread you are doing? 16,000 CE you are selling. Okay, let me check. Let me check if this will work. I'll get back to you on this. See, there already max pain is at 35,700. இப்போ ஹோல்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தா நம்ம ட்ரேட்லாம் ப்ராஃபிட் இருந்தோமா பிரச்சனையே இருக்கும்ல. ஆ? ஆ? ஆமா. ஆ? பரவாயில்ல விடுங்க. இப்படி நினைச்சா அப்படி போகுது, அப்படி நினைச்சா இப்படி போகுது. What do you think is going to be the next support? Will at least 15,800 hold? This 15,900 is gone. 16,000, 16,000 is also gone. 15,000, no use of talking about 15,900. I think it is kind of trying to reverse. Wait. If at all it reverses, maybe it will come till 15,900. Then again it will go down, I think. Paul is asking, Jordan Paul is asking how we trust why it is changing every hour, 1 hour. Yeah, that's what we do. That's why we don't use why. And one more thing I'll tell you, because today is expiry, lot of expiry traders will do lot of things. Price action will happen there and here. That's why it is not advisable to follow open interest today. Bank Nifty is rejecting somewhere around 34,600. This last candle low was around 34,581. Let us see if it is holding. And if you see Nifty, I think 16,000, as I told you, 16,000 above call options you can sell. That is what I think. And I think 15,900 will act as a support. So, do you leave today's open interest? Tomorrow's open interest, if we see, we will have a clear picture, and this chart pattern might work. And the US future is deeply in the red around 320 levels. FTSE is also down. So everything we are seeing a bloodbath. Nifty Bank Futures. Now it is in a discount of around 31. Morning it was in a premium of around 41 rupees. Now it is in a discount of 31 rupees. Short buildup is happening. Vivek is saying he has closed all his position with a profit of 53K for the day. Very good. Congratulations. Ajit, what is your idea about pivot call Vikram? Are his strategy good to follow and practice? I think Vikram he is into CPR, right? Something CPR. People tell, but I really don't know, bro, because I am an option seller. If you want to follow CPR, I think it is best for these guys, option buyers only. If you are an option buyer, you can opt for this Vikram. Otherwise, if you are an option seller, I don't think you have to go. Tenet is asking Umar Pro can be retest again swing low of 15,200? If yes, how about shorting 16,400 call monthly expiry? If we go up, is it safe to sell puts because it's guaranteed minimum 50 pips basis point hike? Yeah, you can short 16,400. 16,400 is not going to happen. Even market is not able to go above this level, no? 16,200 levels. So there is 16,150. There is a strong support at 16,150. I don't think 15,000, this lower low of say 15,200 is going to be tested. Let us wait. We'll have to wait and watch. Battery empty வருது. Battery empty வருது. Lakshmi Narayanan. Sir, morning I bought Bank Nifty at 34 PE 21st July for 120. Now rupees 180. Shall I hold for tomorrow? Yeah, you can hold. I think it is likely to go on the downside, but keep a stop loss. Shorts at uptick. Pratham. Sridhar M is saying next week expiry is around 15,500. I also hope so that we can short the market. Sheikh Abdullah, my capital is around 3 lakh. Planning to do risk defined strategies, safe strategies. I've thought of iron condor. Will do adjustment if required. Target is around 3% monthly. Is this approach okay? Yeah, you can do. If you are having limited capital, go for short term options. Sorry, fully hedged position. It will help you. Daily short straddle is good or not? Abhilash is asking. Yeah, it is good. You can do daily short straddle, 920 short straddle, 930 short straddle. I don't know if it is working nowadays because markets are highly too volatile and we are not having premiums. That is a problem. You see today's example only, market has gone down by around from 16,100 to around 16,800 levels. So around 300 points drop in Nifty, and still we are seeing VIX below 20. So this is a problem. We want if markets are moving, but premiums are not. VIX is not increasing. That is the problem. That's why I told if someone was asking, I think Tenet is was asking if 15,200 low swing will be tested. I think Siddharth told that people are not afraid. They are believing that the market may consolidate. That is what is happening. That's why we are seeing even though markets are going down. In today's example also market is going down, but we are not seeing increase in VIX. Nifty holding 15.8. Don't go short. Shivakumar is saying, Mr. Shivakumar is saying 15,800 is holding. Lakshmi Narayanan, thanks. For a CPR indicator, Gomadi Shankar was good. So he's saying he was good. I think he's not good now. I don't know. This CPR, I will tell you, it is for option buyers only, I think. Option sellers don't care what happens or which way market goes, right? So it's not a big deal for option sellers. If you are an option buyer, you can go and check this CPR. Now, I have seen many people posting many huge profits about CPR, intraday profits, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 1 lakh. But I don't know, I don't know how they are designing their risk reward, how profitable it is. I really don't know. Will it work or will it not work? It is really hypothetical. Bank Nifty has just reversed from 34,600, and when it comes to Nifty, it has rejected. It's just trying to close above 15,900. We'll just wait and see how this is going to work. Why is it not? Why is it passing? Huh? Password ಇಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? 09092. Sridhar is saying I told it will close 15,900, but it is above 15,900. The number I recharge 9597418934. எப்படி ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணுவீங்க? 9597418934 ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணிவிடுங்க. புரியல, ஏதோ ஒரு மண்ணு பண்ணு. ம்? லாஸ்ட் 3 நாளா கேப் அப் ஆகுது கீழே வருது, கேப் அப் ஆகுது கீழே வருது, கேப் அப் ஆகுது கீழே வருதுல்ல. So Abhilash is asking low which means market is not in a panic. Simple. So people are not afraid. Just wait for the 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock we'll see a big movement. I don't know which side, whether we are going to go on the upside or downside. We will know. Just wait for 3 o'clock. So tomorrow, so tomorrow I'll share some strategies also, which you can take. We can execute for weekly options. You just try those strategies. We will share those strategies. If you want, you can take tomorrow based on support and resistance. What I believe or what we believe, you can use those strategies if you want. So maybe tomorrow morning when we deploy strategies, we will do that. Yeah. So if you want, you can come in tomorrow. Karthik Sharavanan. If it gaps up in downtrend, it means a retracement. So we must look to sell with lower time frame confirmation. Yes, yes. So most of the people money made money today, right? And I think markets are likely to close around 15,900. So today morning that was our anticipation, 15,900 to 15,900 to around 16,100. Anyway, good. So most of the participant made money today. That is really very happy. Karthik Saravanan is asking, what do you think about 920 straddle, sir? Is it worth doing? Because I have backtested, but brokerage is very high and it's spoiling the profit. Yeah, 920 straddle also you can do. That's what I showed a few days back. But I don't think 920 straddles are working nowadays, right? If because I'm not into intraday trading. I just do uh, what is that positional or swing trades only. But I have heard people saying that intraday trades are not working for now. That's why I completely avoided that because lots of movement and we are not getting premium. That's what I told earlier also. Yeah, Puneet, we'll come out with 920 straddle. Don't worry. இதையும் கொஞ்சம் ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணி விடுங்க. 9944565306. So let us hope market closes above 15,800. Trader told it will close below above 15,900. I don't think it is happening. So we'll close this session around 3 o'clock, and nothing much. I think most of you would have closed their position. I think more than 65, 64% of the people are in profit out of 22 votes. Let's hope for the best, and we'll see you tomorrow also, right? So tomorrow we'll take some very interesting trades which we will share with you also. Uh, so thanks for coming. Let's wait for another 3 minutes and we'll end this session. We'll end this session exactly at 3 o'clock. இரநூறுவா இதை பண்ணுங்க இப்போ. Badab is saying thank you, boss. Thank you, Badab. Okay, guys, I'll end this session here. Hope you all enjoyed it. See you tomorrow morning at around 9 a.m. Take care. Bye. Thanks, Prasant.